Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze. Back now again. Raze, Brooklyn, New York. Raze back live again. Tell her bros, tell them pros, tell her haters, tell a friend. Bring the smoke, we ain't scared of you mofos. Head on the swivel, beware the motos. Travel news, smoke lives is lit. Cerveza crew in the building, who the with? Raze, reporting live from his mama's basement. We monetize, even the lives you can't say shit. So grab a beer and enjoy the show. We the travel space kings, ready, set, let's go. Raze. Back now again. Let the countdown begin. Raze back live again. Pop culture, entertainment, of course, the hot topics. Traveling somewhere in the tropics. Usually preserved for smoke show panels, $1 million plays. We expanding the channel, they say opinions like assholes. Watch your mouth at all times and don't mess up the cash flow. We live.
What's up, guys? Raze here with you again, and you are taking a look at Sosua during the 7th night of raids. As you can see, a few females were apprehended and taken down to the police station. Obviously, the females must be frustrated on what's going on right now, especially at nighttime while they are trying to visit the nightclubs and the strip area. It is a festive night out there, and there are plenty of guys hanging out, drinking, eating, and just having a great time, and want females around the area also. But of course, we all know about the Operation Atlantico, in which was put into effect a week ago, where police raids became commonplace out there on that strip, and their objective is to rid the area of the working girls of the night.
What's up, fellow Patagonians? It's your boy Mario Fama RD. Yo soy blanco, pero no soy banco. Let's talk about Sosua. I've kind of been sitting back for the last week, and I'm here in Sosua actually opening up my office. So I've been observing everything that's going on, the commentary and everything. And well, here's my 2 cents on this, right? I think for the majority of the expats that live in the area and the majority of the locals, this is great news. The cleaning up of Sosua, and long overdue. Maybe some of you guys haven't been here long enough, but back in the days, you know, the Malecón in Santo Domingo, Santiago, all these different places were known for, you know, prostitution. Cabareta used to be horrible. Even Puerto Plata was way, you know, more than it is now. And one by one, they cleaned them all up. Now, this has been long overdue, and this is one of the last places, including Boca Chica, where you can see street walkers and just all kinds of hookers walking around. Now, Sosua itself deserves better. It's a beautiful city. It has 2 of the most beautiful real beaches in the Dominican Republic. I mean, really beautiful, not just beautiful in photos, but when you go there. But this has been like a black mark on the entire country and the entire North Coast. And I guess for whatever reason, it finally looks like it's going to come to a head. They sent special prosecutors from Santo Domingo. The president's wife was talking about this right now. So this is much bigger than we've ever seen it before. Most of the normal people, or all of the normal people here, I think, want a better Sosua. Better for the economy, better for the people, better for the families, better for the kids.
Hold up. Hold up. You a real lady. Real lady.
I'm lady.
Real lady.
I'm lady.
Hold on, let me see say. Oh no, she's real lady. She's real lady. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing. Yo, you scared me right now. Woo! You're scaring me, man. Like the chat be crazy.
I look like lady boy.
No, you don't, but I don't know what's wrong with people. People are crazy.
Why?
She not no. We don't play them games. She a real lady, y'all. Stop playing games with me, man. Stop playing, man, with that.
I'm lady.
Nah, yeah, we don't play no games like that. Nah, I don't want no confusing, no none of that stuff, right? We fact checked over here. And with the ID too. You guys want the ID when we get upstairs.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't play that. Yeah, I'll be we ain't doing that. You said how am I killing the vibe? Y'all just killed the vibe, bro. You're killing the vibe right now. See? I know you're a real woman. I know.
I'm lady boy.
What?
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Raze back live again on this Saturday night live stream extravaganza. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. As you guys seen in the videos, Sosua is now the weekend, and the raids continue, guys. Hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel. Anybody new? The raids continue. Let's see if the tanks are out tonight, Saturday night, and we gotta discuss this, guys. We gotta discuss this because many people are panicking now about these raids, about the females getting taken off the strip and taken from outside the clubs, well, from inside the clubs, and taken to the precinct. So we're gonna have to discuss this and see all the chicas leaving or not. I got some information from boots on the ground from out there inside Sosua. So we're going to get into that. Anybody that's out there right now tonight, it's 10 o'clock right now, East Coast time. So it's 10 o'clock out there in Sosua right now. Have the tanks arrive. Right now, this is a night number 9. This is the weekend, Saturday night. Will the Saturday night's events for the Chicas be ruined tonight? I'm going to drop the link, and anybody that's out there, you got to hit that link. Hit that link and let us know, because people are panicking and worrying what's going on out there inside the zoo. And we're going to get into that. And like I said, well, shout out to Mario Fema for his video, and subscribe to his channel, Mario's channel. He gave the breakdown of what's going on out there inside Sosua from his point of view. So subscribe to his channel and watch the full video on his channel as he broke it down. And of course, we got NYC the Future. He's out there doing his thing out there inside Thailand, guys. And let's just say he is making sure, you know, all of those women he run into out there inside Thailand are yet indeed real women, guys. You know, he's making sure they are yet indeed real women. And we're going to get into him in well, pause. We're going to get into his trip out there inside Thailand. And is this trip by NYC the Future? I asked this earlier. Is this trip putting NYC the Future inside Raze's hot top 10 list, guys, of the YouTubers, man? So black YouTubers, travel space YouTubers. We're going to get into that. Yeah, guys, shout out to everybody for watching, man. And you know, it's just been all the rave. Sosua, everybody's talking about it. So let's see. Let me get to your chats. Let me get to your chats early, and I got some beers, guys. As a matter of fact, let me turn the camera off a little bit because I got some more clips. I got some you know, stuff to play for you guys and stuff to read. You know, because everybody's trying to figure out when will these raids end. You know, when will the raids end? And hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. I got my cerveza, my Coors Light tonight, and we sipping. And you know, listen, guys, I don't want you guys to panic too much about the Sosua, because like I said, I've been giving my prediction of what's going to happen. Now I could be dead wrong. I could be dead wrong. And like I said, if anybody out there tonight, let us know, or they're raiding tonight, let us know in the chat. I'm going to drop the link for you guys to come on a panel, or they raiding the strip tonight. And I seen Sharice Fairfax earlier today. Shout out to her. The serious part about this raid is that they're actually going inside the clubs now. They're going inside the bars, right? And they're pulling the chicks out, right? And that's no bueno. That is not a good look, guys. And I don't know what to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you guys, don't panic. I don't panic. Now, yesterday I talked to my guy via video call on the beach. He was on the beach yesterday during the daytime. It's probably around 3 o'clock, 3:30, and he put me on the line with two beauties, two chicks, and they were saying hi, hola. When are you coming down to see me, Poppy, and this and that? So I don't know, maybe next month. And it was festive on the beach. It was festive on the beach during the day. It seems like the beach is not bothered by the raids, right? It seems like right now the beach is not bothered by the raids. So if you guys are going out there, you know, you can at least have that enjoyment on the beach. It's, you know, now if anybody knows different, you're free to come on and let us know. But like I said, my guy, he put me on a video call, so that everybody was partying and having a great time on the beach, chilling, chillaxing with the female. So that's an angle right there. So if you guys are headed, if you got the flights booked already, like, you know what, that's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go there. It's you know, you can still have some fun on the beach at least during the daytime, right? The nighttime, you guys seen the video. Now, like I said, I don't know what's going on tonight, but you guys seen the video, and they are raiding. They are still raiding. We'll see if they cease the raids tonight. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. But, you know, y'all seen the video with the girls getting taken away. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, people that are sitting down with their beers, doing their camaraderie with the brothers, they're seeing, they might feel a certain way, but man, we are over here for the camaraderie with the brothers, but we are over here for the beauties to sit down in Roombas and look at all the beauties walking down the strip and this and that. And now we got tanks and patrolmen coming out with guns and chasing females and this and that. And it got to make you feel like, you know, are you doing something wrong as a guy being out there at this point, right? You know, you got to make you feel a little anxious, a little nervous. Like, am I doing something wrong? You know, by actually being out here. Now, me as a male, the reason the females are out here is because I'm here as a male, right? They wanna be with Raze. They wanna hang out with Raze. They wanna drink with Raze. But now, because I'm out here, the females are out here, and also the taints are out here. You know what I'm saying? The police is out here. You know what I mean? Scooping up the ladies. What the hell is going on out here? So, you know, everybody hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. You know what I'm saying? We trying to figure this out. I'm going to drop the link. Like I said, if anybody is out there right now, we need to know what is going on tonight, because this is the weekend, Saturday night. You know, somebody did send me a message like a couple of hours ago. Said it's kind of light. It was kind of light a little earlier. But like I said, there were some people on the beach. Definitely from yesterday during the daytime. So yeah, let me hit that like button though, guys. Hit that like button. And like I said, this was the 7th night of raids the other night, and now we're on the 9th night. We'll see if the 9th night has raids also. What's up, guys? Raze here with you again, and you are taking a look at Sosua during the 7th night of raids. As you can see, a few females were apprehended and taken down to the police station. Obviously, the females must be frustrated on what's going on right now, especially at nighttime, while they are trying to visit the nightclubs and the strip area. It is a festive night out there, and there are plenty of guys hanging out, drinking, eating, and just having a great time, and want females around the area also. But of course, we all know about the Operation Atlantico, in which was put into effect a week ago, where police raids became commonplace out there on that strip, and their objective is to rid the area of the working girls of the night. Yeah, man, y'all just heard my wonderful voice as I voiced that. That was night number 7 of the raids. Like I said, the females had to be frustrated. That's why I asked the question, are they leaving? Are they putting up with this stuff? You know what I mean? Now, I do know some females will stay around because they have nowhere else to go. And, you know, they are going to, like, when the police leave away, they're going to be trying to come back out, of course, sneak back out. You know, but it has to be an uncomfortable situation out there for a lot of those chicks, you know what I mean, that rely on that strip. Hit that like button though, subscribe to the channel, guys. And like I said, they've been moving like SEAL Team 6 out there, man. Banging indoors, and it's like I said, it's like they're going at the Osama bin Laden out there. Like I said, guys, they chasing down Osama bin Laden, still Team 6. I said the other night, it is wild. Guys, do you believe they're doing too much? They're doing too much. They're doing extra right now. Do you believe that they're doing extra? Like I said, man, I'm just watching in amazement right now. Hopefully, they are not doing it tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop the link for anybody that's want to come on and discuss this. And really, the real people I want up here, the people that's out there right now, boots on the ground, my correspondents, to let me know whether or not the tanks came through on Pedro Casante tonight. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button, though, guys. Subscribe to. I see Caribbean Casanova is in the building. Said he told us months ago. Yeah, well, hey, shout out to Casanova. You know what I'm saying? Sneaky. Josh Ross is in the building. Salute to you. Actually, they might go to Punta Cana, but the scallywags is doomed. You guys are hilarious, man. Hit the like button, though, guys. Hit the like button. You guys are hilarious. The scallywags is doomed. Like I said, all I can do is watch and report. You know what I'm saying? I got my correspondents, boots to the grounds out there. We trying to see what's going on. Like I said, there was some chicks on the beach yesterday. I've seen it with my own eyes, video call from my guy out there. And so I think the time, if you're all going to be out there this weekend, you got to be out there on the beach. You know what I'm saying? And also somebody in my chat from the other stream said the females do hang out in Bailey's also still during the daytime. You know what I mean? So let me see. But shout out to Punta Cana. Definitely, we're going to be out there in Punta Cana next month. Shout out to Punta Cana. That's for sure. You know what I mean? I need my pesos back, says One Love. Like I said, shout out to Caribbean Casanova. It's the Trump effect. Well, it's the construction effect, man. It's the construction effect. And like I said, subscribe to my guy, this guy right here, Mario Fema RD channel. He laid it down.
What's up, fellow Patagonians? It's your boy Mario Fama RD. Yo soy blanco, pero no soy banco. Let's talk about Sosua. I've kind of been sitting back for the last week, and I'm here in Sosua actually opening up my office. So I've been observing everything that's going on, the commentary and everything. And well, here's my 2 cents on this, right? I think for the majority of the expats that live in the area and the majority of the locals, this is great news. The cleaning up of Sosua, and long overdue. Maybe some of you guys haven't been here long enough, but back in the days, the Malecón in Santo Domingo, Santiago, all these different places were known for, prostitution. Cabarete used to be horrible. Even Puerto Plata was way, more than it is now. And one by one, they cleaned them all up. Now, this has been long overdue, and this is one of the last places, including Boca Chica, where you can see street walkers and just all kinds of hookers walking around. Now, Sosua itself deserves better. It's a beautiful city. It has 2 of the most beautiful real beaches in the Dominican Republic. I mean, really beautiful, not just beautiful in photos, but when you go there. But this has been like a black mark on the entire country and the entire North Coast. And I guess for whatever reason, it finally looks like it's going to come to a head. They sent special prosecutors from Santo Domingo. The president's wife was talking about this right now. So this is much bigger than we've ever seen it before. Most of the normal people, or all of the normal people here, I think, want a better Sosua. Better for the economy, better for the people, better for the families, better for the kids.
Do y'all guys agree with Mario Fema out there? Subscribe to his channel. Do y'all agree with him? He said better for the families, better for the kids. Do y'all agree with that guy's opinion on the situation out there? Now I do know on the 24th? The 24th, right? They're going to have a march out there. Now, these are people that support. These are people that's going to march. The locals that's going to march they're the people that's supporting these raids and the construction and stuff like that. So on the 24th, they're going to have a march out there. We'll see if there's some pushback from some people that do not agree with the raids and the toning down of the Chicas walking on them streets. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I don't know, but but like I said, all I could do, don't shoot the messenger. All I could do is just come up here and show y'all what's going on. And shout out to Born Ready. the newest member of the Raze crew. Shout out to you, my guy, Born Ready, aka Royal is Loyal, back from the West Side TMZ days. Shout out to my guy. Hit that like button, though, guys. Used to be some rumbles on that channel back in the days. We got Extreme Traveler, my dude. Extreme Traveler, the $2 donation. Future, not content. But shout out to you. You don't know what you did. I gotta open up another one because you just sent that $2 donation. Raze Survey funds. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for that one. We pouring, we drinking on a Saturday night, guys. Who is out there in Sosua right now? I do think Future is content. In Extreme, I do believe Future is content, and it's a different content. We're gonna go deep into that. The NYC the Future. I got all the clips, though. I got all the clips. So, Future, does this trip move NYC the Future ahead of J Rello into Raze's top 10 list? Guys, remember Future was hot during the beginning of the year, and now it seems like he is hot again, guys. He is hot again. Asking them girls, "Are you lady boy?" He been asking them girls, "Are you lady boy?" Well, since you sent the super chat, let me go ahead and play that real quick so people understand what I'm talking about, and we're gonna get back into the Sosua stuff because I have a video of Clasico also that on the inside of Clasico to show you guys. But this was NYC the Future asking them broads, "Are they lady boy?"
Hold up. Hold up. You a real lady. Real lady.
I'm ready.
Real lady.
I'm ready.
Hold on, let me see say. Oh no, she's real lady. She's real lady. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing. Yo, you scaring me right now. Woo! You're scaring me, man. Like the chat be crazy.
I look like lady boy.
No, you don't, but I don't know what's wrong with people. People are crazy.
Why?
She not no. We don't play them games. She a real lady, y'all. Stop playing games with me, man. Stop playing, man, with that.
I'm ready.
Nah, yeah, we don't play no games like that. Nah, I don't want no confusing, no none of that stuff, right? We fact checked over here, and with the ID too. You guys want the ID when we get upstairs?
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't play that. Yeah, I'll be. We ain't doing that.
You're good.
You said, how am I killing the vibe? Y'all just killed the vibe, bro. They killing the vibe right now. See? I know you're a real woman. I know.
I'm lady boy.
What?
Oh man, hit that like button, guys. We're gonna get into the NYC the Future clips in a few minutes. Man, but does this trip right now? He is highly entertaining right now. Highly entertaining. My friend who's white, a white guy, hit me up over the past couple of days. Said, "Yo, Raze, I've been watching NYC the Future stuff, and it's better than his last stuff." And he's been laughing at his, street walks and stuff like that, talking to everybody. So shout out to NYC the Future. Does he move into Raze's top 10 ahead of J Rello? Tell your chick I said hello. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But shout out to everybody watching right now. Hit the like button, Noah, guys. You guys, like I said, shout out to Born Ready for being a new member. NYC the Future is the story out there inside Thailand right now. And we got sneaky link with the $2 donation. It's definitely time to panic. Now, guys, for people that have Sosua as their number 1 and number 2 place, thank you for that $2 donation. Is it time to panic? Do y'all guys agree with sneaky link? Is it time to panic right now? Right? Are they not going to recover? Are they not going to come back from this? Now, I keep saying that Sosua will never die. It will just change, and it might change drastically. And there will be money to be made for a lot of businesses if they have patience. As far as it dying, it won't die completely because they're going to replace the sex tourists and sex pats for the most part with quote unquote normal family friendly tourists. That's what they want. Let's be, I'm calling a spade a spade. That's what they want. That's from the articles I read. That's what other YouTubers are saying that live out there. That's what the local news is reporting. The local Dominican news is reporting out there regionally. They're reporting that. So, but there will be money to be made out there inside the zoo eventually once they get what they want from the family, friendly type tourists. Okay. But for the single men, I guess it will be dead for the single men, right? I still don't say it won't be dead for single men because, like I said, chicks are still going to be around. They're just going to be in the shadows, right? And like I said, I'm going to continue to say I can't see these raids lasting. Now, some people were telling me they think that the raid's going to last for a few more months and this, and I'm like, word? Nah, I can't. I'm going to stick to that. I can't see the raids lasting long. And I think that the chicks are still, every time the police leave around the area, the chicks are going to still try to be coming back around. Now, especially the chicks that hasn't left the area yet. You know what I'm saying? But hey, is it time to panic? Is it time to panic? And look at this. We got in the streets with Keys in the building with the $199 donation. He says, salute, Raze with the updates. Keys, how do you feel about the raids in this? Now, I know, Keys, you just did a video on Puerto Plata, great video. That's why you was in my top 10. Great editing skills. In the Streets of Keys. Subscribe to my guy In the Streets of Keys channel. I know you probably feel a certain way about what's going on. Keys, you probably feel disrespected by the raids, Keys. Because Keys, this guy, he loved him some Sosua. You know what I'm saying? He always say there will be no Sosua slander on his channel. And Keys is probably feeling a certain way, guys. Keys is probably feeling a certain way. Now Keys is very well traveled. But I think from me seeing what Keys has to say about Sosua over the years, it seems to me deep down, he likes Sosua the most out of all of them. And Pattaya a close second. But I think right now, Keys is going through it right now. Keys is now Keys has Rello as a distraction from the bad news out there inside Sosua. So he's hopping on the panels and talking about the Thailand trip with Rello just to clear his mind of these raids. You know what I'm saying? And so he can forget about them. But I believe he's really disturbed by these raids going on out there inside the zoo. And subscribe to Keith's channel. Hit that like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel, guys. And we got Pence Marabilia with the $4.99 donation to the Raze Travel Fund. Because we traveling. We going out to DR next month. We going out there next month. Hell yeah, we gonna be flying. Spirit. We're gonna be Spirit Flying Ninja. We gonna be on Spirit flying out there to DR. Hit that like button. Let's see. He should go to America and ask every woman if they are trans and see if that works for him too. Oh man. Well, it's not gonna work. Especially out here in New York City. you know what I'm saying? Down the village in Manhattan. Don't do that out there. Don't do that out there. They will fight you out there. And they be big, they be tall, big, you know what I'm saying? Some of them. And they got strength. They got strength. Oh man. But like I said, shout out to NYC the Future. Maybe this propels them to the top 10. Past Jay Rello. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, the hot 10 list coming out tomorrow. Be be prepared for that one. Black travel YouTubers and females. Females are can be on the list also. Black female YouTubers. I will be dropping that link, guys. Matter of fact, let me drop the link now, and let me see. I'm gonna get to the people in the chat, but let me drop the link now. Well, you know what? Let me give me a minute. I'm about to drop the link though. Colonizer News says Travelmatic. Hit that like button. Says Sunday Night Smoke. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke. And like I said, man, you know, I think for everybody, all the business owners, I think y'all gonna make your money if you can hold out with this nonsense they're doing out there. Tuddy's World is in the building. Salute to you, Tuddy's World. How you doing? Como está? And like I said, all eyes is on Clasico, guys. All eyes is on Clasico. Once Clasico opens back up, you know, Clasico is going to have those women in there. Willie is the part owner of Clasico. He wants to have women. So once this place opens up, I think it'll be a 100% go again because the woman is going to be in there. Now, salute to one of my guys for out there inside the suit for sending me that footage of the inside. I was always wondering how it's gonna look. The revamped Clasico. Clasico is a legendary nightclub and restaurant, and it will be reopening soon. So shout out to them. Now, all eyes is on Clasico. How do y'all think it looks inside? It looks nice. It looks nice. I love the blue. I love the 6ix9ine logo. Yeah, it looks nice. So all eyes on Clasico. When that thing open, rest assured there will be females in there, and it's gonna open up soon. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna open up soon, definitely. You say keep hope alive, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, 59. I said 69. Yeah, yeah. Let me get to your chats, guys. you know, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this all turns out. Like I said, shout out to Auto Will. Why hasn't Flip Flop pulled up? I spoke to Flip Flop the other day. He's doing his thing on his own channel. You know what I'm saying? He's giving updates. He's gonna be doing his Sunday service. Also, you know, Auto Will. You know what I'm saying? He has his audience. You know what I mean? We did discuss the situation briefly. You know what I'm saying? And you know, but like I said, I think the business owners is going to make money if they can hold out a bit, because like I said, it seems like they are hell bent on getting the family friendly tourism out there. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not out there right now. I have my boots on the ground, people. Let the ladies live. Yeah, they going out like I mean they like I said, they doing raids like they chasing at the Osama bin Laden. You know what I'm saying? Yashawn Zion, they humbling the Sosua woman. Now, anybody out there, let me know. We dropped the link for you guys. His Colonizer News says Travelmatic. Let me see. They busted the casino in Playa Chiquita. Are you talking about tonight? Not tonight. It's too early tonight. Now, they did that. I know they did that last Friday. Now, are you talking about tonight? I need somebody to come on that's out there tonight. We need to know about it tonight. What's going on tonight? I need to know about it tonight. Shout out to All About Money. Playa Chiquita Casino, that's off the strip and away from downtown Sosua. They did raid that place on Friday. Now, are you talking about? I mean, not this Friday. Yesterday Friday, the week before. So did they raid it tonight? I need anybody have any information? Boots on the ground. What is going on tonight at out there inside Sosua? Right now it's 10:30. So, it's about that time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and yeah, Ronan. Yes, thank you, Ronan. Yes, I did read this. The Operation Atlantico. Thank you for that, Ronan Travelers. Shout out to my guy, Ronan Travelers. You know. Yes, I did read that. Targeting of the human trafficking and exploitation. Definitely, I read that one. Let me see. LOL, denial was strong. Like I said, listen. You know, it's not denial. It's like I can't see them keeping this up forever. I just can't see them keeping this up forever. Okay, True and Divine says, okay, sure. So what do you think of topic of the church session was? It was about the state of Sosua. Come on, man, says True and Divine. No, he's not in jail. Dollar menu, Willie Burger time. Oh, man. Yo, I got to try that Willie Burger next time I'm out there. I got to try the Willie Burger next time I'm out there, Smoke. Listen, Flip Flop, his place is going to stay open. Flip Flop places, he's a sports bar. He has a sports bar. And like I said, Flip don't allow the female to just loiter in there. They can eat and whatever and leave. But his business model is not based off of parading mangoes, prostitutes around inside his business. So he's a normal sports bar. You know what I mean? So when the normal tourists go out there, you know, he has a chance to really make money because, you know, normal tourists need a sports bar. You know, normal people go inside sports bars. You know what I'm saying? Good thing about him, he hasn't relied on the woman of the night to be inside of his business to attract customers. That's my main thing. His business is not open and staying open only because of working girls of the night. You know what I mean? Hit that like button. They want a different type of tourist, yes. They want a different type of tourist, Ozzy, yes, definitely. Now, Marco, you said this. They didn't do it tonight because it's not, I mean, the casino is not popping right now. It normally pops like around 11, 12. Well, you know, I don't know now. I mean, are you talking about tonight or you talk about? We don't even want normal people in Sosua. Leave the blink alone. Whitey has spoken. Oh, Vinny, yeah, y'all funny. Soon, normal again. Just going to some of y'all chats, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to the bottom of what's going on out there inside the suit tonight. If they launch a sewer in a new location with no creep cams, I'm gonna move there. It's hard. It's hard because everybody's gonna find out. Everybody will find out, and you know, this is social media age. It's hard to keep stuff secret these days. Everything goes online. Everything goes online. Sneaky link. Like I said, shout out to my guy in the streets of Keys. Right there, yes, subscribe to In the Streets of Keys channel. Jersey Hitter says not that serious, but the strip is empty. So Jersey Hitter, all right, Jersey Hitter, yes. So Jersey Hitter comes in and says it's not that serious, but the strip is empty. Well, for a lot of people, that is serious, Jersey. They want, like, a lot of people rely on that strip. You know, a lot of people rely on the strip. You know. But like I said, you can rely on the beach. Instead of relying on the strip so much, you can just rely on the beach during the day. Get your numbers. You gotta change your mindset. Single men, you gotta change your mindset. You know, maybe do more Tinder and Dominican Cupid type stuff. If you guys really want to be out in Sosua, because Sosua is nice and the beach is nice and the food and stuff is nice, restaurants is nice. You probably got some friends that you met out there, cool. You know what I mean? Hit that like button though. That clip must go viral. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this link for anybody that's out there in the suit right now because it's 10:40 now. So it should be enough time. So if anything is going on out there, let me know. A Special Olympics mongering is wild work, says Buck Travel. That link is funny, says Saint Nick. Shout out to Elgin. Port City Investments is in the building. Let me see who else is in the building. Khalil Sadiq is in the building. They are simply going to move up the street near Ambi. So you think they're just gonna push the chicks that way? Born already says if Raze allows it, I will, says Born Ready. Chicas are not going to be still around. Only ones are going to be the desperate ones, the hill stragglers that live nearby, says Washington Lewis. Look, listen, beggars can't be choosers, right? You know what I'm saying? You really want a chick, and you gotta get a straggler to hang out with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Yeah. Straggler better than no straggler, right? If you know what I'm saying. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. And like I said, I'm just trying to make sense of it all. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing ever gonna be perfect in life, guys. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing ever gonna be perfect. Gotta get a straggler. Gotta get a straggler. Now, as I drop this link, we're going to get into NYC the Future, guys. Hit that like button. NYC the Future is out there inside Thailand, and we are trying to figure out, will NYC the Future crack Raze hot 10 list, maybe the top 10 list for the whole year at the end of the year, because he is now having a trip out there inside Thailand. Some people say it's an epic trip. Some people say it's a horrible trip. But earlier today, he had an issue out there trying to identify the females. You know what I'm saying? Or misidentifying the females out there inside Thailand. And he says he hoped the Raze don't last long. I need at least one more trip this year. Yeah, so I guess you probably be aiming for the end of the year around Christmas time, or maybe Super Bowl. But let's get into this NYC the Future. I'm going to drop the link for anybody that's out there inside Sosua. Now, this was earlier, and he is hell bent on asking everybody, every female, are they females or not?
Hold up. Hold up. You a real lady. Real lady.
I'm ready.
Real lady.
I'm ready.
Hold on, let me see. Say. Oh no, she's real lady. She's real lady. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing. Yo, you scared me right now. Woo! You're scaring me, man. Like the chat be crazy.
I look like a boy.
No, you don't, but I don't know what's wrong with people. People are crazy.
Why?
She not no. We don't play them games. She a real lady, y'all. Stop playing games with me, man. Stop playing, man, with that.
I'm ready.
Nah, yeah, we don't play no games like that. Nah, I don't want no confusing, no none of that stuff, right? We fact checked over here, and with the ID too. You guys want the ID when we get upstairs?
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't play that. Yeah, I'll be. We ain't doing that. You said, how am I killing the vibe? Y'all just killed the vibe, bro. You're killing the vibe right now. See? I know you're a real woman. I know.
I'm ready, boy.
What? No. It's crazy. It's still charger. You see? Charger. My phone's at. Hello, how you doing? What's your name? You look beautiful. Hi. What's your name? You look beautiful. What's your name?
How?
Power? Ah, beautiful. What is that? Oh no, it's for like a project. Yeah. No worries. But, my name is NYC. NYC. I'm from New York.
New York.
Yeah, New York. Oh. Nice to meet you. You from over here? You live here? Okay. You have any kids? Any children? Kids?
Don't understand.
No understand? You speak English? Little English? You 100% lady, right? Wait, what? Oh, okay. You 100% lady.
Lady?
No, you're a real lady.
Lady.
No, a lady. You're a woman.
Mhm.
You're a woman. Yes, 100% woman. Okay. Woo! Okay. Let me take you out. Let me take you out to eat.
Oh man, y'all see it? Subscribe to NYC the Future channel. His interactions with the females out there, making sure. What do y'all guys got to say about that? Are you guys enjoying NYC Future's content from Thailand? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. And does this content put NYC the Future ahead of J Rello and Raze's top 10 hot list? Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no, guys. He's very concerned. Of course, he doesn't want to get caught on camera with one of the LBs, obviously, you know what I mean? But maybe some of you guys don't agree with his tactics. Maybe his tactics may be a little rude. But hey, Like I said, gotta know how to move out there. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get caught up, right? better safe than sorry, right? Better safe than sorry, guys. Do you blame him? Do you? And I got more clips, so don't go away. I got more clips, and I'm gonna drop that link because I need to know what's going on out there in the Sioux. But NYC doing right, Raze, Password Bros need to come out the closet. Nah, he's making sure. You know what I'm saying? Big money. You know what I'm saying? Italian Stallion is in the building. The DR is going down for the count. I don't know. Well, like I said, we on a wait and see basis. I mean, like I said, I need to know what's going on tonight. First of all, Italian Stallion against the Bankster. You know what I mean? You know, I'm seeing a lot of tools. A lot of you not liking NYC the Future's Thailand content. You know, but he is getting a crowd though. He is getting a crowd, man. So that, and he's getting funds. He's getting funds, guys. He's getting funds, and he might have to surpass Jay Rello and Raze's Hot 10 list. He might have to, guys. He might. We're gonna see tomorrow what's going on in the Hot 10 list, but he might. There might be some rumblings and shakings inside the top 10 Hot 10 list tomorrow. Like I said, I'm starting out with the top 10, in place, and then I'm gonna put whoever is hot over the past 2 weeks to replace some of the people in my top 10 YouTubers list of 2025. You know what I'm saying? Then we're going to do a top 10 list of black YouTubers, travel YouTubers at the end of the year. But this is the hot list. Who is the hottest? And do y'all guys believe Future is one of the hottest right now, guys? Hit that like button, guys. Sosua over Pattaya. Now, still to this day, do you believe Sosua is over Pattaya with the military going down out there? You know what I'm saying? With SEAL Team 6. They chasing down the mangoes. Guys. Oh, man. But like I said, all eyes on Clasico. But shout out to everybody watching right now. Hit the like button. Raze got to fly back. I got to get back. Like I said, shout out to In the Streets of Keys. I'm going to run through your chats. Sorry, I'm behind your chats. 210 people watching Raze Live. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. We're trying to make sense of Sosua. We're trying to see if NYC the Future moves inside Raze's Hot 10 list over Jay Rello. Chicas said hello. Because of his Thailand shenanigans out there. Pence Mirror battle with the 499. Shout out. I read this one earlier. And Vinny. Raze needs to be boots in the Sioux, says Vinny Yayo with the 199 donation. Who knows? You know what? Who knows? Who knows what happened over the next week? I'm definitely going back to the DR next month. Who knows? Things go good over the next week. And if I see that, it's still going crazy, or if Clasico opens back up and the Clasico has beauties in there, I said once Clasico open back up, I'm going to go back out there. But if things still remain hectic with the raids and stuff, who knows? Maybe I'll make an appearance in the Sioux. Like I said, interview Cerise Fairfax, you know what I'm saying? Get the facts from Cerise Fairfax. Ooh, yeah. In Los Chamicos. With Noche around. Nah, let me stop playing around. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax. And we like I said, do some interviews, even get flip-flop on the interview, but we'll see. We'll see. Things go well over the next week. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I got my correspondents out there, boots on the ground right now anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's all good. They feeding me the information. That's how I got the exclusive inside the club for Clasico. You know what I'm saying? Talked to some chicks on the beach yesterday. You know, there was chicks on the beach. Like I said, if you're going through the daytime, the beach is where it's at. The beach is going to be where it's at. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, does NYC the Future moving the Raze Hot 10 list? Buck Travel with the $2 donation. Shout out to you, Buck Travel. Tom Young LeChung looking for Future, saying he didn't check in. Oh man. Oh man. So man, it's gonna get even more interesting. Buck Travel. Shout out to you for that $2 donation, Raze Travel Fund and Insta Racer Fund. It's more must-see TV, must-see YouTube, Buck. It's more, we're gonna see if he checks in with Tom Young LeChung. That's another thing we gotta see. It gets more and more interesting by the hour, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. And like I said, these shenanigans doesn't move Future into Raze's Hot 10. You know? Oh man. Oh man. I don't know, Buck. Buck, does he move into Raze's Hot 10 list over Jay Rello? Buck Travel. Now, you know, even Jay Rello might make the Hot 10. The Hot 10 could be, like I said, black females can make the Hot 10. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, guys. Like I said, he's out there making sure that, you know, these females are who they say they are.
Oh, I'll see these girls. Let's see what's up with these girls. Hello. How you doing? What's your name? You a lady or lady boy? Lady. Oh, good. I'm just want to make sure. No. I love ladies. I love ladies. Come back. I love ladies. I love ladies. Yes. How you doing? Oh, good. Yeah, no disrespect. What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? You going to the club?
No, I'm working at a festival.
Oh, you working?
Yes, Thailand.
Where at? What club? Okay. What's your number?
Number?
Yeah, what number?
What do you not know, Anna? Tomorrow I go back home.
Tomorrow you go back home?
Yeah.
That means you better come home with me tonight then.
Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You know, can y'all really blame him? He's paranoid. He's paranoid, guys. He is paranoid. I gotta say that. Because the other chick I seen him with, she looked good. She looked beautiful, feminine. You know, so he is paranoid. Now, I've never been to Thailand, but they do say the you know, people do be getting food out there. You know what I'm saying? Because they, you know, well, I can't get into details, but so some people say they look too beautiful and too done up, and you better ask, right? I don't know. These conversations we have on the YouTube, man. Shout out to everybody watching Raze. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's out there getting that footage for you guys. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I don't know how it's going to go in the next few days. Like he's saying, Tom Young is looking for him now, you're saying? Raiding the casino tells me this has nothing to do with cleaning up Pedro Casante. They want the brothers gone. RH, hold on. Now, there have been raids in Los Cheramicos also, right? I think there's some police in Cabarete also. So, you know, it's different sections, not just Pedro Casante. You know, I don't think it's a race thing. Now, some people think it's a race thing. I don't think it's a race thing. I think, look, they got, you see the article I read, the Atlantico thing. They got evidence that they have the construction coming up. They have the hotel, the Marriott, right? They have the Hard Rock Cafe. They want that type of clientele, right? They believe, and I believe them. They believe that it's just a bad look. I mean, there's nothing more and much more you can really. I mean, I don't think you need to dig any deeper. They don't want the hoes walking around the strip. I mean, I mean, what else? Now I think they're probably added in the Haitian roundup also, and that's why they are shipping some of the people back to Santo Domingo for deportation, more than likely, in this whole operation also. So that's a little mix in too. But I think they just don't want the holes on the street. You know what I mean? I don't think it's really that deep. Now, guys, they don't want the holes in the street, right? Y'all agree? Raise your raise. They just want to stop the hoes from walking on the street. Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. I think it's just as simple as that. They want to stop the mangos from walking on the streets. You know? I mean, and they all going inside the restaurants and in the clubs and taking them out to really make sure that they stay away, right? I think sometimes we look too deep into this stuff. They just don't want the hoes out there. It's embarrassing to the investors or potential investors. Oh man, like I said, I'm just a common sense type guy. Ugh. And that's why a lot of you guys love you some Sosua, because it was just so out there. It's why you still said it was better than everything, every other place, because it was so out there at you 24/7. You know what I'm saying? And now they say no, cut back. But even if they just cut back, some of you guys will still panic, because I think a cut back Sosua will still be a great place to visit. You know what I mean? Because if they let the girls go inside the Clasico and the other spots, eventually you can still go out there and enjoy Sosua, enjoy that beach, enjoy the food, enjoy the camaraderie, and still date females. You know what I'm saying? Using Tinder, or like I said, if they're gonna eventually let the girls hang out inside the clubs, not on the street, but you know what I'm saying? But I think some people need that at you 24/7 type action, like they've been used to with Sosua. You know what I mean? Rolando G says 1. Dale the Hunter says 1. Vinny Yayo says 1. It's not that deep. Just Ross, yeah, they just want the working girls off the street. You know what I mean? It's 11 o'clock. Did they do any raids tonight, guys, on a weekend? Are there any raids tonight, guys? I need to know. DZ said it's great. They are changing for the school age kids and a married couple. Yes. Yeah. And like I said, some people are happy about it. You know what I'm saying? No, they want real estate. You got to think about the bigger picture. Brothers gone equal bankrupt business, more willing to sell, says Washington Lewis. Shout out to you, Washington Lewis. They didn't want the families, Buck. He's still locked up, Lydia Garcia. He's still locked up. That's the latest I know. You know, yeah. The Mets lost, says Jake White. I'm sad. I'm saddened by that. The Mets lost, Jake White. He's still locked up, from what I know. Lydia Garcia. He's still locked up. Free finger. Yeah, shout out to Ozzy. Yeah, just Rush going in. The government has confirmed Sosua will be a family-friendly resort area, and they will completely remove the Chicas. They already have contracts signed for businesses confirmed to come there. They don't have the infrastructure right now for the clientele they expecting, so this can go on long. Yeah. Hold on. Travel Squad is in the building. Shout out to you, Travel Squad. Como esta? Hope all is well with Travel Squad. All right, so I read that one for Buck Travel. And like I said, man, NYC the Future out there inside Thailand trying to make Raze hot 10 list of hottest black travel YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, females are included, guys. Females are included, and they can be on the hot 10 list. You know what I'm saying?
I do say this though, the girls definitely be aggressive. No video. Even in Thailand, no video. Hello, no video. No video. Why not? Why no video? Why no video, man? Yo, it don't matter where I go in this world. I'm always looking for no video, bro. Like, yo, is it true I don't have no Raze? Is that what it is? I don't got no Raze. Yo, I gotta buy some new clothes, man. Or lose a stomach or something, man. This is crazy.
Delete the video. Even out there inside Thailand, he's having issues with the footage, trying to get the footage, and he is running into females that says, delete the video. Guys, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. Delete the video moments out there inside Thailand for NYC the Future. Is he moving inside Raze's hot 10 list of black YouTubers, travel YouTubers? The hottest, man, because it seems like you guys are intrigued and watching and looking forward to every live he do, guys. Now you guys can't be sitting there watching his live streams and then say, oh, it's not content, guys. You're sitting there watching. You are sitting there watching NYC the Future's content, and then you say it's not content. You can't make this stuff up, guys. Hit that like button. Is it content, guys? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. You're sitting there watching his live streams, and then you say it's not content. Like I said, I've seen it all. Like I said, the Sosua raids, they acting like they chasing down Osama bin Laden. People saying that it's not content when they're sitting down watching for 3 hours. They're watching T. Will do his music sound bites. You know what I mean? They're watching Bando. You know what I mean? They just watching everybody on the panel, and you say, but it's not content. Come on. Seriously? Then what are you sitting down watching? Oh, God. Y'all probably say Raze not content too. This is just an alcoholic sitting down in front of his poster drinking and just talking. That's not content, Raze. That's not content. Yeah. I got kicked out of Keith's top 10 list. I never had a conversation about that with Keith. But they kicked Raze out of Keith's top 10 YouTuber list. Yeah, ain't that a bitch? But shout out to Keith in his list. Like I said, man, we like I said, we're gonna be seeing what's going on out there inside DR next month. We're gonna be seeing what's going on out there next month. Man, let me drink. Going to drink, getting a drink, getting a drink. I'm just having some fun with you guys. 230 people watching Raze Live. We're trying to see what's going on with NYC the Future, and I gotta drop the link. Anybody out there inside Sosua, let me know what's going on with the tanks. Let me see. Now this was now Future. Now I don't know. Hopefully nothing bad happens to him out there as far as getting slapped by one of these females, because one of these females will probably be offended by this stuff he's asking.
What's your name? What's your name? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
You're a real lady, right? You're a real lady, right? Just making sure. How you doing? Names? You see? Are y'all real ladies?
I'm lady.
You're real ladies. Okay, just making sure. I'm from New York, NYC. Okay. Hold on. Well,
Cannot keep video for
no video? Ah. Oh, okay. No number? Ah, okay. Boss, come ask anything there.
He got kicked out. He got kicked. Delete the video. He got kicked out, and I just hope he don't get smacked by one of those chicks for asking that. You know what I'm saying? You know, the land of smiles seem like they are more kind. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You can't ask those questions down in the village, down at Lower Manhattan. You can't ask that question. They'll jump you out here in New York. It's the content, guy. Oh man, where's Big Super at? Something like this. Oh man, content. Hey, top-notch content. He might make my top 10 hot. This is a hot list. Hot list coming up. But shout out to him though. You know, he's brave. He's brave to do that. 240 people watching Raze live. You know what I'm saying? Brave enough to do that. You know what I'm saying? Django with the $2 donation. Double R, you ever drink malt liquor or whiskey? Yeah, when I don't have no more beer left, you know what I'm saying? I have a bottle of whiskey, some maybe some Johnny Walker Black Label. I like that Johnny Walker Black Label. The malt liquor, nah, I don't really, because it messes with my stomach. The malt liquor. So unless it's last resort and there's no other liquor around, and I got nothing else. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I got to grab. Malt liquor. If somebody left a bottle of malt liquor here, I drink it. But it's not my first option at all. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to you for that $2 donation. You know, like I said, we're trying to make sense of going on out there inside the zoo. Anybody, let me drop that link right now because I'm just rambling on. You know, I just need to know what's going on out there in the zoo. And Buck Travel with the $2 donation. Future Raze in Thailand. Are you LB or no? And like I said, you know, now, you know what? He probably, now I don't know about you, he probably, NYC the Future, since he's going out there asking us anyway, maybe he should title one of his live streams that. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Should NYC the Future title one of his live streams what Buck Travel just said right there? And walk out and ask girls that question? And like I said, you get smacked out in the village. Matter of fact, you get probably picked up and slammed out there in the village. There's some strong ones out there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Rolando G. You know what I mean? Like I said, you know, really, to be honest with you, I consider myself more of a talk show host, so I'm just playing around with that top 10 stuff. But like I said, I would never put myself in the top 10 on my list. But you know, I got kicked out for Keisha's top 10 list. They forced me off the list. Oh man, I was saddened. Nah, but shout out to Keith. He's gonna have a revised list eventually too. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I'm more of a talk show. I just have fun with you guys talking and stuff about the travel, about Diddy too. We be diddling around too sometime, Rolando G. You know that? Yeah. Shout out to Buck Travel with that donation. Like I said, man, I have my lineup ready. I'll be there in 2 weeks. I don't even play the strip when I'm there. Like I said, shout out to you, Michael Miles. Now, Michael Miles, I mean, you know, if you are a veteran there, you shouldn't have any problems. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know, people want to hang out and just watch the beautiful woman walking around, of course. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Adjust your thinking out there inside the zoo. Let me drop this link. It's 11:12. So if the raids happen, it would have happened by now. maybe, guys, maybe tonight's the night the raid stop on a Saturday night. Maybe the raids did not go through on a Saturday night on Pedro Gasante. So we'll see. Let me see. Let me drop this link, and anybody who's out there, hit the link. Because we want to know. We need the answers. You know what I'm saying? Pedro Gasante, Sue hotels are rejecting reservations for some of the ninjas. No, they not. Come on, why you? No, they not. Why are you gonna say that? No, they not. Y'all guys, man. Y'all guys be making up stories. And you know, sometimes y'all be sounding convincing too. Y'all be sounding convincing for y'all stories. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be sounding convincing with y'all story. Now, anybody that's out there right now, please let me know. NYC the Future of the Passport Bros. Shout out to you for that $2. Raze drinking. Hopefully y'all drinking on the Saturday night. Give me 1 second. Hit the link. I just dropped the link, the stream y'all link. Somebody come up here. Let me know what's going on out there in the Soo right now. Let everybody know what's going on. Well, Travel Squad, you're not in the Soo, but salute to you. Let me go take a leak, Travel Squad. Go ahead and talk to the people.
All right, y'all. What's going on, world? Shout out to Raze. All right, y'all. So we're gonna talk about what's going on in Sosua right now, man. Some stranger things and stranger times right now. But what I do wonder is what's going on with the budget and how long can they sustain that? I think that they drew a line in the sand and they made a stance out there. They're like, nah, we're not gonna tolerate this no more. But I think it's only because of new business investors that are coming in town. But who knows? I ain't been out there in 10 years. I seen what I seen out there one time, and I was like, nah, this is not even worth my time. No, sir. That was it. And local bar owners and people told me, they were like, hey, there's other places that you can hit, man. They're like, hey, go to Costa Rica. They're like, go to Brazil. They're like, go to El Salvador, go to Panama, go to Cuba. Matter of fact, that's the next trip I took after I left there. I went to Cuba. But it's like, man, we're not going to tolerate that. It's like, even when I was down there, they were having like stampedes. They were pulling up, but they were not showing force like they're doing right now. So my only thing is, how many days can they sustain that? And who were they actually mad at? I don't know. I'm not down there. And I'll probably never ever visit there again. That's not my speed. I don't like it. But salute to you brothers that keep going down there. There's better places in the world. Let me tell you that. What's going on, Raze is back, and we're waiting for an update. Let's go.
Yeah, waiting for the update. So I dropped the stream y'all link. Anybody that's in the chat, you know what I mean, that has some information on what's going on out there, right? Maybe it ended tonight, Travel Squad. Would you be surprised if they didn't have any raids tonight, Travel Squad, on a Saturday night?
No, I actually wouldn't. And this is what I was telling you the other day. I was suspecting. I was like, how long can the budget go for? It costs a lot of money to be out there like that in short force like that. I worked for the government a lot of years and still got my security clearance, but whatever. We're not talking about that. But what I'm saying is that it costs a lot of money to be out there every day and night. You have to pay all the employees. It's a lot of money to run an operation like that. So I was surprised. How many days, to your knowledge, did it run? Was it 5?
No, since last Friday. So we on night number 9. So it went 8 nights. We'll see if it's continuing tonight. Did it be the 9th night tonight?
Oh wow! I would have thought they would have stopped after a week, but you said they actually did day 8.
Yeah, they did 8 last night, and now tonight we're trying to see if they go for number 9.
They're going for the full gusto. They don't want y'all out there no more. That's it. That's a wrap. But for me, it's been a wrap. For some of us that visited there, let's just say 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, that's nothing new for us to see them arbitrarily pull up the street in vans and start arresting people and the girls start running. That's nothing new. But to see them do it 8 nights in a row, that's new.
Yeah, that's new. You're right about
I'm not.
And pulling like constantly going inside the spots and go in right in inside the spots. You know what I mean?
No, because that was the women's safe haven before they could sit up there and run inside of a club. I never seen them run inside clubs. What they were doing was they were taking the women off the streets. And then
Yeah.
they would tell me about their stories, but I never seen them like kicking indoors. You know what I'm saying? Spartan karate kicks inside people's apartments. Nah, man, that's that would mess up your vacation. And you know, to each his own, but I don't like that environment, so I never went back again. I went one time and that was never again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you went. Shout out to Travel Squad channel, and he's kind enough to come up here, give us some words of what's going on out there in the zoo. It's a hot topic. Everybody's talking about it. NYC the Future is now reminding me of that crazy dude, the European dude, Fruitin' Frenton. I forgot his name. Yes, that was another vlogger, Trey G. You know, let me see.
And you know what's funny, Raze? I actually seen the guy. His name is Roberto versus the World, but no, I don't think that he's nowhere near that level.
Future.
But that's my honest opinion. I don't want to talk bad, but
he's not nowhere near Roberto versus the World type content.
No, Roberto versus the World is like is he at like 500K or something like that? 300?
He's high up there. He's high in hundreds of thousands.
No, he's at like 3,000 or something like that. It's not even. This dude is still wearing earphone, talking on the phone with strings hanging. There's some. Hey, hold on, Raze. You know what? I'm not gonna get on you tonight. I ain't gonna get on you, but you referred me over there, right? And this is like some. Have you ever seen the movie The Ringer?
The baseball movie?
No, it's The Ringer with Johnny Knoxville.
Oh no, I never watched it. I know of it. I never watched it.
Okay, well, this is some special type Olympics type shit. And I'm confused.
So you don't think he's making a Raze Hot 10 list this week at all? You know.
No. I think he makes it because see, here's a special thing. Your list is your list. Your list is what you actually watch. My list is different, but I got recommended it from you, and I just thought that I went over and seen some damn retard shit. I'm sorry to say it, but I watch it. But you know, I've been donating to him and everything, but man, this is a train wreck.
I'm pretty sure the Sosua raids are more about drugs than pros. It's a balance. Now, I think they really want the pros off the street. I think they're serious about that, you know, for right now. It is what it is, you know what I'm saying? And let me see. They kicking in the doors and using hammers, sheets. Yeah, they using hammers, Travel Squad. Did you know what I'm saying? They using hammers. Give me a second. You know when somebody said that, I gotta show it. Shout out to all 230 people watching Raze with Travel Squad.
This is Sparta.
It's like they chasing.
No, you know what, Raze, when I see footage like that, it looks like they were kicking in like underground locations where they had a tip off.
I mean, they are going hard for some girls, working girls, though. You know what I'm saying? The girls is running in. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man. Man. But hey,
Can I ask you a question real quick and just be honest?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so a lot of people started going to Sosua around the same time you started going to Sosua, but what I've not noticed is that I've never seen you go back there again. Is there a reason why?
Well, I've been around 2013. I was going to Sosua. Then the last time I've been to Sosua was when Kobe Bryant died. That's exact weekend he died. I've been back 2 months ago. We did a road trip. Me, Uncle Rico did a road trip and tapped in with Troy. So I stayed for like 2 nights and with the flip flops. So that was the first time I've been back since Kobe Bryant died in around 2021, right? It was cool. It was all right. It was cool. I had a great time.
No, but even before 2021, when was the time that you've been there before that? I've never seen you go there again before that. It had been years, or maybe I'm misthinking.
No, I didn't go there since Kobe died, and like 2 months ago I was back. We did the road trip when we went to Nagua, we went to Las Terrenas, and we stopped in Sosua also. So we was doing a road trip, on the road. So yeah, but I was going to other places. I was going to Cartagena, of course Costa Rica, Amsterdam.
I seen that.
Yeah.
Now, brother, I was with you on your trip. Like I said, hey, bro, I've been watching you since you had like 500 subscribers.
Oh yeah.
We all been watching each other and supporting each other. But what I'm saying is that it's like I threw in the towel on day one back in like 16 or 15? I threw in the towel. I was like, nah, bro, this ain't it. And shout out to all them people that are doing their thing down there. It was just like, no, I had bigger and better things to see. And they were trying to do it back then, but they were doing it at a smaller scale. So what they're doing right now, that tells me is that they're very serious, that it has some investors buy some property there. Shout out to Coors Light. Support the Raze Drinking Fund.
Yeah, they got some investors, man. It is what it is, and people just gotta adjust. Travel Squad, people just gotta adjust their way of thinking about what they expect from Sosua. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I'll tell you what, they do have a beautiful beach down there, even though it has a lot of rocks and stones down there. The beach is beautiful in the surrounding area. It's just that I don't think that they're trying to make it family oriented.
Right. And can you blame them, like Travel Squad? You're not mad at them for that, right?
Absolutely not. I think that it should be that way because every traveler is different. I'm a different type of traveler, man. And it's like, I don't want to see that stuff in the morning, afternoon, and night. Put them in one place. I don't want to be going to breakfast and then I have somebody approaching me. Nah, man. It's
Poppy.
No, you don't approach me. I approach you. Don't approach me. I approach you. And so I get it. I get it. But hold on, DJ Panther 519 says, I've said Pattaya is over the Sioux. But the Sioux is home. It is, man. I mean, see, it's kind of like, some of y'all have been down there so long to where you don't have to meet women in the streets. You ought to know their number. You know where to meet them at. You know where to call them at.
Right.
And that's kind of the way that it's going to be.
Yeah. No, I mean, you're right. And the guys, send your chats. And Django with another double all what happened to Magnesium and Primo with the $2 donation to the Raze Travel Fund. This is going to travel because we're going back to the DR next month. So I'm going to be out there next month. Shout out to Django with the $2 donation. But Magnesium he's around. And as Primo is around, they're around. I mean, so, but shout out to them. And shout out to you, Django, with that $2 donation. I've actually seen Magnesium in my chat over the past couple of live streams. So but thank you for that $2 donation. And we got Backpack Val in the building. Shout out to Backpack Val. How you doing, Backpack Val? He dropped off. Damn it. Well, he'll be back. Backpack Val will be back. Yeah, I love Drink Point. I love Drink Point. Out there inside Punta Cana. Shout out to Ozzy. Backpack
Hey,
Val.
Razor, I gotta say this about Punta Cana. That area is a little bit more expensive, but they built that area up once they built the Hard Rock Cafe out there, and the Disney Resort is out there too. So that is actually it's like a top tier area, but they have the clientele they want. They're making money out there. I think they're trying to make Sosua the same way, and I've been seeing it for like the last 10 years. Like I said, I went one time, but a lot of times people don't trust my judgment. It's like I know what time it is, and they're trying to make that the same way on the North Coast.
That's why
it's gonna happen.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them because Punta Cana still got some work to do around the downtown area where Coco Bungo at. They still have a lot of projects that's not even built up yet. So you're gonna see a lot of construction. You go out there, you're like, this place is underdeveloped. But give it like another 5 years. It is what it is. But they are building out there, and it's bigger. It's it's bigger. And their little red light district is around the Drink Point area, of course. And it's not
hold on, Riz. You know what they're looking for? They're looking for investors like you. Buy some property out there. Buy some places. That's what they're doing with Sosua. They're taking investors, man. They're like, they're showing y'all, they're like, hey, this area might not be that good, but hey, if you invest some money, we can build it up. It's kind of like the lobbyists in the United States. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't know if they want me. I'll invest in some bears out there.
You know what I mean, man.
I don't know.
You know what I mean.
I don't know if I can invest in some property, but shout out to Uncle Rico. He has property. Tapped in with Troy, got property out there. I'm gonna see them guys next month out there. So shout out to those two guys. Yeah, but no, I get what you're saying. Travis Squad. But it's some great opportunity out there in Punta Cana and in Sosua. So I don't think people should be that down about Sosua. I think people should get their money up and probably invest in Sosua right now. How about that, Travis Squad? Should people be trying to invest in Sosua while they building up?
Actually,
or it's too expensive.
No. I think they should have did it 5 years ago.
Too expensive now, right?
Yeah. Well, hold on. When it first started, so like them guys right now, and some of them probably sold their real estate and their property, but like if you bought in like 2016, 2017, 2018, bro, you in the game. All you had to do was hold. Don't fold. All they had to do was hold. Because now you see that their tax-paying dollars are about to go through the system. The police are out there, man, and they're about to change that whole area. It's done. They're about to get a new clientele. It's going to start back up, but just in a different way.
Just in a different way.
Different way. I totally believe it.
Yeah. No, I know. Where is the best massage place on Sosua Beach? I don't know. Well, you could go to my girl out there, Big Mama. Big Mama. Yeah, ask her, for a massage and get the price. Always get the price up front for your massages. You go to Big Mama, you know what I'm saying? Tell her what you want. Tell her if you want full body massage or just your arms, whatever, and ask her the price, and you're good. Big Mama. Respect the Big Mama out there inside the zoo. You going to Sosua next month, Raze. We need boots on the ground coverage, says Just Rosh. Like I said, I might make my way over there. You know what I'm saying? I might make my way over there. Especially if Clasico is open back up, and I'll go ahead and go over there. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the bus. You know what I'm saying?
No, hey, Riz, you need to hit that thing hard. Catch Carib Express. Not that I know. Hold on, y'all. Not that I know. I don't know. I don't know about that stuff. But what I'm saying is that hit that thing like you hit the Diddy trials and see if they're still out there. See if they're still out there. No, you did a great job with that, brother. I was in Portugal watching you cover the trials. I was like, okay.
Well, shout out to you, man. Thank you for watching that. I had fun doing that. But yeah, maybe I'll give boot to the ground in Sosua. Maybe. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Maybe sooner than I thought. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I'm having fun with this YouTube stuff, man. I'm just, doing my thing, moving around and trying to bring y'all news. You know what I'm saying? So hey, the travel space is hot right now because Raze is back in it. And And of course, Future's on the trip. So sometimes the travel space get kind of little cold because nobody's really traveling. As far as people that people talk now, checking the fact, Ace Live, they're always traveling. It's just that they're not topics of conversation as far as drama and crazy stuff like that. So I'm talking about as far as like the talking heads, you know. So it gives us stuff to talk about. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but
no. Whereas I think people are traveling. It's just that people like. Let me just throw my name in there real quick.
People that you know. Okay,
I'm at 9 countries right now. It's just that I don't want to post it.
Yeah, but
it's not the right time. It's not the time. It's not the place. Leave it alone. And I'm just having fun. Hey, I leave in 3 days, but it is what it is. I go here. I go there. But the topic of conversation right now is you recommended me to NYC the Future.
Yeah. Yeah, and NYC the Future. Well, you know, you got to send it in. No, you go over there. You got to send it in, Travel Squad. Send it in. NYC the Future. Hey. All right, I got some breaking news. Marcus says, yes, the police are out there now. I'm sorry I didn't get to this chat a while ago, 30 minutes ago. So the police are back. Now, I have a video also. So shout out to Marcus for that update. And my guy sent me a video. So I'm going to watch this video, what my guy sent me. He said tonight around 9:30 Saturday night special, one of the big boys is in town, so they showing off. So let me see what this video is showing. I'm going to see what this is looking like. Okay, yes, they are back out there. This is my guy. They are back out there inside Sosua Saturday night, guys. So they showing off. Thank you, Marcus. And my other guy sent me this video. So let me put a big screen. I'm gonna get to that super chat I see also. Look at the Green Berets out there, guys. The Green Berets are out there Saturday night.
So is this day number 9?
Day number 9.
Oh my God. I feel sorry for y'all that are on vacation.
He said they showing off tonight. Now, obviously, they're walking down the strip, running the girls off, or they going inside the clubs. That's another question. Or they're actually going inside. Marcus said they out there. My guy just sent me this. He said this was around 9:30. So they're showing off. They're showing off force. They're showing off power. So that's night 9 Travel Squad. You know.
Hey, Raze. What do you think? I think all these Wu-Tang Warriors and all these Western Union poppies need to send in that money. Get the Chicas out of jail. It ain't fair. They in jail. Get them out. Send it in, y'all. Send it in and get them out.
Send it in.
Send it in. There you go.
Yeah. Hit that like button, guys. So we got our answer. They all back out there tonight. Heavy. JJ with the $10 donation to the Raze Travel Fund. Shout out to JJ. JJ, shout out to you. The funny thing is, and you've been to Sosua before, JJ, looking jacked inside the photo. The funny thing is the politicians think black men are going stay and spend their money after they run out all the chicas. We should make Sosua a ghost town. Wait a minute. Whoa. Well, what do y'all guys got to say about this from JJ? This comment. Now, you know.
Statement, hold on. Statement well received, and we did that 10 years ago. Well, I didn't play that game with y'all that, it's going to get better. It's gonna, they're gonna stop doing it. This and that. Hey, bro, it was a white Dominican that told me, hey, bro, this shit is done. And I listened to him, and I went to Cuba. So you can totally see that on my YouTube channel. You seen Dominican Republic? No. Well, hold on. First, y'all seen Iraq. Then you seen Syria. Then you seen Panama. Then you seen Dominican Republic, and then you seen Cuba right after that. I left. I never visited again. It was like an upset, and I stayed there for 45 days. It was an upset.
Right. Well, Cuba, yeah. Shout out to Czech. I was watching Czech videos on Cuba. Shout out to him.
I think I touched Cuba before he did, and a lot of people. But
yeah, you did. You did. Definitely.
yeah, but no, that's what I was doing back then. What I'm saying is that I got intel from other people that were on that island, and I listened to everybody that's in the chat. I listened to everybody, and they told me, they're like, "Hey, bro, leave here, go there." I said, "Okay, too easy." And then I went to Costa Rica after that. That was all like 2016, 2017.
Yeah. Now, like I said, they got the Green Berets out there inside Sosua right now. Pedro Glasante. I just showed y'all the video from my guy. He sent me the video from around 9:30 tonight. That was a little earlier. Now, some people say the females leave and then come back when they leave out that area. So, but I do want to say this. That same guy did put me on video call with some chicas on the beach yesterday. And the beach was popping. So, all is not lost right now. You can go out there and have fun on the beach if you're looking for some chicas on the beach. So they're obviously not raiding the beach during the daytime. So that's something. So I just want to put that out there for everybody watching right now, looking for updates. It's just that, you're going to have to go through the Green Berets rolling on the street at nighttime. You know what I'm saying? And no telling. They're just going to be scaring the chicks away. I know y'all like your eye candy at nighttime, so it is what it is. Yeah.
Hey, Raze, I got a question to ask you real quick.
Yeah.
So, they normally have regular police out there. So, what entity is the Green Beret? Is that a Dominican Army, or is that?
You know what?
I have with that. It's a different faction. What faction is that, to your knowledge?
I had read it in the article. Let me see. Put the article. Thank you, JJ, once again for that donation, $10. Let me see. Do I still have it? Nah, I don't have it. It was the national. They had national police out there, some type of national. I don't think military, but national police. A national faction came down. It was national. You know what I mean? It's not the basic Sester, the Sester that you normally go out there and run the girls down, run them off.
Well, I'm only asking because sometimes they have tourist police, they have local police, but then some of the military, their job is to be regular police too. It's like the National Guard, depending on what it is. And I was just trying to see if you knew what the Green Beret was, because I don't know.
Yeah. I read it. I read it the other day, and it was federal. It's more federal. Whatever they call it, federal police. You know what I mean? That's who's leading that charge. And they had a judge with them also a few nights ago to sign off on warrants so they could go inside certain places. You know what I'm saying, on the spot. You know what I'm saying?
So that means they're sending the government into that. That's different than local police, bro. They're making a stance.
Yeah.
Hold on, and not only them being there, that's federal dollars. That's federal dollars now. They're making a stance. They don't want that there no more. Now, how long it will last? Who's to say? But we're on day number 9, right?
Day number 9, and like I said,
I didn't think it would last past 7, but
yeah.
Hey.
I just think, guys, you have to adjust your thinking about Sosua, what Sosua is. Like I said, there's still chicks on the beach. I got that confirmation. I'm thinking, like I said, I could just go by. I'm thinking that eventually they'll let the chicks inside the clubs, but not on the streets. They're going to keep running them off those streets. That's my guess. They will allow some chicks in the club, but I'm not 100%, sure about that. That's just my prediction that'll happen, or they'll sneak in. They'll be in there. And they just blend in and whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I think if they out there on the beach during the daytime, you chill with them on the beach. You know what I mean? And then get some numbers or whatever.
Hold on, Raze, you said something very important earlier, and I caught you when you said it. You said that they're in Cheramicos right now, because my joke was that they're going to say that they're from Cheramicos, and they're going to say that they're from Puerto Plata. So now now they're running up in those neighborhoods. Nah, bro, it's like that ain't the move.
Yeah, especially I think on that Friday, Saturday, they was out there, or the day before, out there in Cheramicos doing that thing, doing their thing, whatever they was, trying to find, whatever. So yeah. So that's why it's called Operation Atlantico, not necessarily Operation Sosua. It's Atlantico. So yeah, Puerto Plata area, whatever they target, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But TF with the $2, all that firepower for some pros, they look dumb, says TF. Now they on Pedro Grisante, it is for the pros on Pedro Grisante. So, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, TF, for that $2 donation. Raise the Race Travel Fund. I mean, let me see.
Hey, Rez, let me just say, no. Y'all don't have to go there, bro. It's like they're in Santo Domingo. They're in all the places around the capital. And I should not be saying that, but I'm just telling y'all what it is. If you do not know. You think these girls are just in Punta Cana for no damn reason? No, bro, they're from the capital. They're from all these little cities right outside that place. All you have to do is learn Spanish and go to them cities. Problem solved. Thank you very much. Travel Squad, 2 days in a period. With a period, just helped you. You don't have to go there, bro. All them girls that are in that city, I guarantee you, they're from the capital or somewhere around it.
Right.
I guarantee it. But it's only because I know, and I'm not a weekend warrior, and I didn't just stay there. You know what I'm saying? I observed everything when I was there. And I decided that's not the place for me, and I just kept moving. Shout out to Brazil. Brazil,
Rio.
We're on right now.
Well, let's read this. The Meek in Love. According to the Dominican Constitution, a person has a right to travel and walk around. You can't tell a girl that she can't walk the streets, especially if you didn't catch her in the act of prostitute. All right. Obviously, they're not listening to that, and they're doing what they want to do right now. The Meek in Love, and you know what I'm saying? They're doing what they want to do. Shout out to Sunday Night Smoke in the building once again. Casper Bros go home, says Jason. Let me see. El Salvador is my spot, but honestly, they don't play out there at all. Know where y'all guys are going, man. Do y'all research before y'all go to places.
Hey, whereas I've been to El Salvador, I just then posted, and like I was telling people, that's one of the most safest countries that you can go to. See, I've been doing a lot of shit. It's just like I stopped telling people because we got all these goofies that are leaving from. Hold on, Rez, let me explain something real quick to you. They got a migration going. All these people that used to go to Dominican Republic, I noticed they're migrating, and that's when I stopped sharing information. I'm like, nope. Now they're all in Thailand. Hold on. 1 year ago, 2 years ago, all you niggas was saying they're all lady boys. And this and that. And now all you niggas got your ass down there, knee deep in that Thai pussy. Excuse my language.
Well, more so, I was thinking
these are followers, bro. They follow what we do.
Well, more so, the complaints I heard about Thailand was it was so far. You're not going to get a lot of guys that spend that money, thousands of dollars on a flight to get out there. There's not their type of woman, the flatbacks and stuff like that. That was the argument I heard against Thailand for years.
Yeah, I never said nothing about it. I was out there in 2018. And now all these niggas are trying to go there. They're talking about send it in. Send it in. I want to go to Thailand. Send it in. And the first thing they do when they get out there, are you a lady boy or not?
Well,
come on, man. Come on. Well, that's highly offensive. It's highly offensive, and you can get your neck kicked in.
All right, so Travel Squad, let's listen.
What's up, fellow Patagonians? It's your boy Mario Fama RD.
Oh, not that guy. Hold on. Now, I'm gonna play him again. But let's listen. Let's listen.
Hold up. Hold up. You a real lady. Real lady.
I'm ready.
Real lady.
I'm ready.
Hold on, let me see. Say. Oh no, she's real lady. She's real lady. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing. Yo, you scaring me right now. Woo! You scaring me, man. Like the chat be crazy.
I look like lady boy.
No, you don't, but I don't know what's wrong with people. People are crazy.
Why?
She not no. We don't play them games. She a real lady, y'all. Stop playing games with me, man. Stop playing, man, with that.
I'm ready.
Nah, yeah, we don't play no games like that. Nah, I don't want no confusing, no none of that stuff, right? We fact checked over here. And with the ID too. You guys want the ID when we get upstairs.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't play that. Yeah, I'll be we ain't doing that. You said how am I killing the vibe? Y'all just killed the vibe, bro. They killing the vibe right now. See? I know you're a real woman. I know.
I'm ready boy.
What?
Yeah, no shame in this game. Subscribe to NYC the Future channel, and he's obviously asking Travel Squad, but he seems worried about that situation.
It's nothing to be worried about unless you want it. And I tell you what, if you watch this video a couple of days ago, he wanted it. They went on Beach Road and they were recording. And they were getting cussed out by ladyboys left and right. If you've seen it, you've seen it. If you didn't see it, you didn't see it. And I think that he got the action that he wanted. Hey, it is what it is.
And JJ comes back with another $5 donation to the Raze Travel Fund. We're going to Dominican Republic next month. $5. Chicas is not going to be in the clubs if the police busting down their hotel rooms. Yeah, they are busting down some hotel rooms. They did. Now I haven't heard any reports since that day of busting down hotel rooms. But they all going into the clubs. Now, I'm interested to see what Clasico is going to do. That's why all eyes is on Clasico. Once Clasico opens back up, I believe that's going to be a sign that things are slowing down as far as them rating clubs, right? Now they're going to still be running the chicks off the street. They don't want the chicks outside of the street. But I think once Clasico open back up, I believe they're going to leave the clubs alone. And hopefully the chicks got to take some responsibility too. If they're sending you a message that they don't want you on the street right now, you got to take your butt into the clubs. Don't be loitering on the street and bring attention. Stay inside the restaurant, stay inside the clubs and do your thing. Don't be outside and draw attention to yourself. You know what I'm saying, Travel Squad?
No, hey, Razor, I got to add, and especially putting them on camera.
Oh, well, yeah.
Hold on. See, but now we're getting into another thing right here because it's actually against the law in Thailand to do that and in the Philippines. But some of these guys don't know that. But you putting them on camera, you're risking their lives.
Yeah,
and
well,
I'll just say that, and I'll leave it alone. Y'all can take or eat, feed off it, what you want to do, but that's not cool, bro. That's not cool.
So now when the girls were saying, look, no video, Poppy, and people was like getting on Sosua chicks saying no video, you know, it's understandable now because now they can really get in trouble. And if you really like Sosua, you don't want to put them on blast that they out there. I mean, let's be honest. They know. I mean, the government, they know they out there. They know the police know they out there. They stand out in groups. I would tell the chicks to just go inside the restaurant. Don't stand outside in the corners on the street. Go inside.
No, hold on, Razor. But hold on. You know what happened? The government knows, but their family never knew. Their friends never knew. And all of a sudden, you're putting them on camera. You're putting them on blast on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's where the problem started coming in at. So now they're showing that, okay, they're probably telling their friends they're going to Samana, La Ramona, Cap Haitian, and they're taking a bus to Sosua, and all of a sudden now they're getting rounded up because you dumb niggas are putting them online. Y'all got to think about that. Y'all are part of the problem.
Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. And like I said, shout out to JJ, Raze Travel Fund right there. And we got Big Boss, takes no losses in the building with the $2 donation. At least NYC asked. J Rello refused to ask. All right, well, shout out to you, Big Boss, with the $2 donation to the Raze Travel Fund.
Shout out to Big Boss, take no loss. But you know what? At the end of the day, what happened was that J Rello took a chick with a dick. And NYC the Future was asking.
Hugh Stevens, stop hating on that man. You may not agree with content, but he has his passport and is traveling abroad. Ninjas always talking ish about black man. And the negativity has to stop, says Hugh Stevens. He said, stop talking bad, stop talking negative about NYC the Future. Let me see.
Who's that, Raze? You talking bad about him or what? Do you like his travels?
Oh, he probably think I'm talking bad. No, I'm not talking bad about NYC the Future. You know what I'm saying?
No, what I'm saying is that what I'm asking you is that do you like what he's doing? Do you like what he's producing?
Well, for me, it's cool because I get to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But now some of it is kind of cringe when he was asking the girls, are they really females? That's cringe, but it is what it is. I mean, it's entertaining to the crowds. The crowds like it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can watch something and, I won't go out there and do that myself personally, but it's a lot of stuff on TV that I won't do personally and I still watch, you know what I'm saying? So obviously I enjoy watching some stuff that Raze won't do personally on my trips or in real life. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching for entertainment value and, I'm showing you guys on YouTube, the show, you know what I'm saying? So.
So is he growing into your top 10? Let me ask you.
I don't know yet. I gotta analyze the top 10. I gotta analyze the other people that some of you guys don't even know because I'm expanding the list. I'm not gonna put the ISO speeds and nothing there like that in there because that's not fair. So I'm gonna just keep it manageable. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna I gotta do some analytics watching. I'm gonna look at multiple sources of analytics over the past 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Of the black YouTubers, travel space YouTubers,
No, but it's not even I don't like the word black travel space YouTubers. I don't like that word. It's if you're traveling and you're showing your people a good time, you're showing them real life, you're showing them substance. That's cool. All he's doing is, and you know what? I'm not gonna hate on him. It's just his travel is special. And I'll just leave it at that. I'm not. It's like watching a kid with Asperger's or some nigga that need a handler, and they out there doing something wrong every single night, and they're getting pressed for it. See, when the camera turns off, you don't know what the hell is going on. I know what the hell is going on because I've been out there 3 times.
Right.
He's getting pressed daily, but they keep making him go out there and record because guess what? He doesn't have no money to travel. The only thing he has is a free plane ticket. It is not free. He has to pay taxes to get back to the United States.
So you say NYC the Future #1 says Ace Travels. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to Travel Squad channel, even though he doesn't release much at all these days. But he's cool to come up here.
No, hold on. You know what, Raze? I'm about to start releasing again just for you haters. Just for you to see real travel content. I'm about to start releasing again, man, and it's gonna hurt your feelings everywhere I've been. I've been in Brazil the last year. Where y'all been? Okay. No more questions asked.
No more questions asked?
No, I'm about to start dropping content again, but it's when these idiots get offline. I'm glad that YouTube released these new guidelines. Low budget videos. Y'all got to get offline now. We back to business, bro. We back to high level editing.
Yo, no, I'm looking forward to that Travel Squad. I seen your Cartagena stuff back in the days too. You know what I'm saying? It was in
I
Cartagena.
appreciate you.
I remember when you said they tried to scam you. When they scammed you, you was sitting in front of the Clock Tower bar, the Clock Pub, and you were saying they were trying to scam you or something like that. So I remember, I remember some of your videos out there. Let me see.
Yeah, I was in Cartagena before they actually started. These new weirdos started calling it airport code. They started calling it CTG. I was like, what is CTG? I was like, I've been in Cartagena all this time. And matter of fact, I think I spent like 3-4 months out there. I'm not sure. I spent all my PTO time and all that stuff like that out there. Even in Medellin. And then all these new guys just start coming up and just naming weird names. And I was just like, whatever, man. I was like, man, I've been out there. It's like, we out here. But salute to everybody that knew about me back in the day, man. And going forward, it's high level content. It's not low level content, man. We don't do that. It's a waste of my time.
Well, yeah, and like I said, shout out to you, Travel Squad. Subscribe to Travel Squad channel. That Maj dropped Travel Squad channel in the chat for people to subscribe. He said he's going to start releasing again. So you know, and well, let's look at my guy sent the video. This was around 9:30. The Green Berets is walking around Sosua tonight again. So the raids continue for the weekend. Let's take a look at this, because this is what the show is about. And I gotta show y'all this. I got correspondence. Like I said, I'm not there right now on the ground, boots on the ground, but I got correspondence, guys. So and like I said, in full disclosure, there are chicks on the beach during the daytime, in Bailey. So you know, all is not lost. You know what I'm saying? But this is at nighttime right here. This is Saturday night tonight around 9:30. Okay. Show of force. Green Berets out there. They ready for battle. Ready for battle against the Chicas. The Chica Network. Right there.
Hey, where's Raze? Let me ask you something. Here's a flip of the script. What if they're actually out there to detour the men?
You know what?
Hold on. Flip script, plot twist. Think about that real quick. What if they're actually out there to detour the men from traveling out there? Think about that.
What? Let's ask the chat that. What do y'all guys think? Do y'all agree with Travel Squad? Put a 1 for yes, put a 2 for no. Put a 1 for yes. Do y'all agree with Travel Squad with that? Are they out there to deter the men? Now, to be honest with you, the Travel Squad, I guess they figure, look, if we see, I don't really think that. I think because if they really wanted to deter the men, they would just put the men in handcuffs and scare them up, right? They won't really arrest them, but they're you know.
No, they're gonna take the women away. They're gonna take the women away, and then you don't have a reason to come down here.
But the easiest way to scare the men up is to put a few tourists in handcuffs and just not take them to the precinct, but you know, shake them down, you know, search them, scare them up, not really arrest them because they, you know. But I think if they really wanted to scare the men, that's what they would do, right? If they really wanted to scare the men away, because that'll scare.
No, but you can't arrest the men for no reason. What are you going to arrest them for?
No, not but search them down, search them.
What are they going to have on them? Nothing.
What did they have on them in the casino when they did that? They did it that night in the casino, Friday, but they haven't been doing it over, like, you know what I'm saying?
You know what they got on the women, man.
You're
a very smart man. And what I'm saying is that I think that it's a plot twist. I think that they're trying to stop getting the tourists to come there because they're showing a show of force.
Yeah, but what if they? Yeah, but it would stop me from going 100% if they were searching the men. Now they did search the men one night in the casino. They did do that. So Reese Fairfax reported that, but I haven't heard them searching down the men. So that would be, you know what I'm saying? Now, but you're right. You know,
hold on. No, they're not going to search the men because the men are the people bringing the money in the country. They're the money makers. But what I'm saying is that I think it's like a ops trip. I think it's like a psychological operation. Let's take all the women away, and I guarantee the men tourists will stop coming. I think that's what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, but I honestly really believe it's simpler than that. I just don't believe that they want the hoes walking that strip. I honestly believe that it's not even about the men tourists out there. They don't mind men tourists. They don't want the girls walking around like prostitutes on the street. I think that's the main thing.
Hold on, so Raze. Hold on, so Raze. What happens if, let's just say, Pedro Casante is nothing but men out there every day and there's no women? What do you think is going to happen with the tourism?
Obviously, the single males that's going out there for the women is going to stop coming, right? Definitely. For a lot of them, and not all of them, but a lot of them.
Exactly. They're going to stop coming.
But I think their main goal for these raids is to get rid of the woman that's walking around on that strip. There's a cause and effect for everything. You're right. You definitely 100% right. But I believe their goal is, even if those single men stay out there, I think the DR would be happy for the single men to stay out there, as long as those women walking around like prostitutes on the strip is gone. I don't think they mind the men being out there.
Hold on. So check this out. They take away all the women, so then what are the men out there for?
I don't think they really care. They just want the women off of that. They don't want the eyesore of the women walking around. I don't think they really care about the men. They don't want the women walking around.
No, I'm with you. Correct. That's a good analogy.
It's the eyesore. It's a, you know.
No, I'm with you. I think that you're correct. I think that they're targeting the women, but I think it's for another reason. It's to get the men to stop traveling there. That's what I think. They're playing some damn psychological games, bro. That's what they're doing. If we can arrest all the women off the streets, if you're there as a man, you only want to meet other men.
Yeah, but then who are they going to have there after that? You know what I'm saying? I don't really think they mind men being there. I just think they want them girls away from there. Now they know
they don't mind. They don't mind tourists with money there.
Yeah. I mean, now if
you take off, let me ask you something, Razor.
Right.
Would you go to a place where there's only going to be a whole bunch of men and no women?
No, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I think their main goal is to get those women out of there. But I mean, if it helps get some of the men that's chasing after the woman out of there, I guess. But why would they care if they just have a bunch of men out there? And just they're buying, they're eating. They want them hoes off the strip. That's the thing. They want them out of there. You know what I mean? I don't think they will mind if single men stay out there, as long as the single men is not dealing with the prostitutes.
No, but the single men are not going to stay out there if they don't have nothing to eat after the dessert.
They're not.
But hold on. And so this is why you have other places like Punta Cana. I mean, you got Santo Domingo. You got Boca Chica. You got Samana. You got a whole bunch of other places. I just think that they want to take that place over. And the people that invested that money, they want to see a change, which is Chinese money, Jewish money. Y'all look it up. Yeah. Y'all look it up, man. I've already looked it up for myself, and I seen that stuff 10 years ago, and I was just like, okay, it's done.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't think it's a racist thing they're doing. I think, bottom line, they just don't want them women out there dressed the way they are and doing what they do. I'm thinking eventually they'll allow them to be in the clubs, but they're putting a message out there: do not be on them streets. Do not, and that's the message they were trying to send before, but it wasn't really this hardcore, and the woman was still out there on the streets. They were trying to make them dress up a bit. You know what I'm saying? I think they're going full blast right now on it. But I just think they really want those women off the street. They don't want to be looked at as a prostitute town. In the eyes of the media, they wanted to look like they cleaned up.
And Raze, that's a perfect point. And I was glad to see that you go to Amsterdam, because you didn't see Amsterdam 10 years ago. You seen it now, or when you seen it. So what they're trying to do in Amsterdam now, I don't know if you heard or if you've seen. Have you?
Yeah. Amsterdam.
No, hold on. Do you know the new plan for Amsterdam?
Now, what's the new plan? Because Amsterdam is toned down when I seen it. Now I heard
Oh, so
stories.
you got there too late.
Yeah, and that's what
You
they're
got
trying
there
to
too
do.
late.
Yeah, they're trying to do that with Sosua.
No, it's the same exact thing. What they're doing is they're pushing it outside the city limits. But see,
Right.
I was there earlier when I was a young soldier in the service. But they're pushing it out. They don't want nobody to see that shit, bro. It's ugly. It's nasty.
According to them, yeah, and some locals also. So it's not just the government. You know, some locals also. Some Dominican locals don't want to see it also.
Now they're trying to get their mom and pop shops hopping, but I think that it's going to be a different. I think they want a different demographic there, and I'll just leave it at that. I have not been there in 10 years, so I'm not nobody that can really judge on it because I say fuck them. I don't really care no more. But I think they want a different demographic there, and they have their new investors are a different demographic, and that's all it is.
And shout out to Score More. He said Cerise Fairfax will be top 10 before NYC the Future. That's what. Shout out to Cerise Fairfax.
She been banging Haitians since 1991. Or I shouldn't say that.
No, well, the views is
I shouldn't say that.
on
I
a,
shouldn't say that.
is not Razor Raze. It's just Travel Squad. He said that, not Razor Raze. But
No, that ain't me. That was accident. It just I used to see her videos. I don't watch her no more, but salute to her.
I'm with you. Ray says Desmond. Yeah, Desmond. I think it's simple. I think they just want to get. They don't want that eyesore of the girls on a strip. You know what I mean? They don't want it. I think there is some strategies they can do to, if they really wanted the guys out of there too, they can just start threatening the guys. But they haven't been doing that much. They did it one time that night in the casino, but other than that, I haven't heard any stories about that threatening. You know what I'm saying? So you know, let me see.
Hold on, Razor. But let me give you real talk. So this is what started happening. So them guys left that used to frequent there, and they started going to Colombia. They messed that place up.
Yeah.
And then now they're migrating to Thailand. They would have never known all this stuff if they would not have seen YouTube. And this is why I don't participate no more in YouTube at all. You see these ninjas go places, and then all of a sudden they're messing things up. But that's just my thought.
So Washington Lewis said they've been closing down Carlson's in Santo Domingo that are not frequented by tourists. It's about improving. So they say it's not all about the tourists. Travel Squad is saying, look, it's just about, you know, he's saying not frequented by tourists. They, you know, that's even in Santo Domingo. Casas, you know, brothel type, you know, but I guess visited by locals. Just visited by, not even tourists involved. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't believe that. They've been doing that since the damn 1500s. I don't believe that. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you don't think these local Dominican men don't know where to go? Come on, bro. It's like they're all from the capital, and they're just going out there because they know that tourists are going to be out there. The same reason why they're going to Punta Cana, but they found a prize piece of real estate that they want. And a lot of people have invested in that shit, and that's over. It's done. That's it. That's what I think, personally.
Big Boss says Boca Chica is dry and whack. You know, Big Boss, I didn't know you was out in Boca Chica before. You been to Boca Chica before, Travel Squad?
It's one of the nastiest beaches that I've seen, and I don't recommend it. See, this how much you know I travel. It's like I said, I spent 45 days there, man. I went around the whole island, and they have restaurants that are like right on the water.
On Boca Chica.
Yeah, in Boca Chica, but it's you know what? That's ran by a lot of Europeans that are doing a lot of weird stuff there, and I'll just leave it like that. I didn't like it, and that's why I left that island. I never went back again. 45 days, I had enough.
Yeah, I didn't know you was there at Big Boss. I didn't know you went to Boca Chica before Big Boss.
I spent my vacation time down there. You know what I'm saying? And I was mad that I did it. 45 days I had a headache, and I never returned again. That was it.
Why you had a headache? Just people harassment out there in Boca Chica. I know Philly Dom called it Beg Me Beach.
No, it wasn't Boca Chica. It was the whole island. It's like if you're not used to people begging you all day, you're gonna get tired of that. It was no. So here's what the correct term was. It was a different level of poverty.
Right. All right.
You're not gonna see this level of poverty in your hood, bro. To where you're eating and people are sitting there begging you for food. That got annoying real quick, and I got out of there after 45 days, and I wasted my whole PTO time off, vacation time, all that stuff.
You're gonna find that in every pretty much spot that you go to. You're gonna find people asking for food and money and stuff like. In every country, you're gonna find that. You know, I mean, some is more extreme than others. You know, some towns is more extreme than others, of course. But
do you want to read that comment real quick?
This one, Travel Squad, you talking all this big travel stuff. Cartagena is the airport code for, CTG is the airport code for Cartagena. How did you not know that, World Traveler? Says China Cat. I'm going to take a leak. Let me go take a leak.
How do you pussy niggas don't know that PTY is a country code for Panama? You weird ass niggas, I was traveling in these countries before you ever been there.
Give me a second.
Before YouTube was even up and popping, I was getting paid. I was out there. I was out in these streets. It's not TCG, it's Cartagena. We don't use country codes for city names. Are you gonna call Panama PTY? Are you gonna call Las Vegas LAX? Or LAV or whatever it is, Los Angeles? That's weird as shit to me. You guys just started traveling, bro. We've been doing this shit. But you know what? What that tells me is that get your vacation time up and be able to travel. You don't have the money to do it. So you sit back and relax and watch the show. That's what it is. A lot of you people are still working. Let me give you an idea, and let me tell y'all a fun fact. I've been retired 10 years. How the fuck does that make y'all feel? Deuces. Petty motherfuckers. And I'll be gone in about 3 days. So how does that make y'all feel? Don't have houses, don't have retirement plans, don't have none of that. Don't have stocks, don't have bonds. It sucks. It sucks to be y'all.
Yeah, it's just a vacation.
I was just telling them how good it feels to travel.
How does it feel to travel?
Yeah, I'm just telling them that how good it feels to travel, man. You can take off work a little bit and travel.
Yeah, how they responding? Yeah, it feels good. Let me get to this Cash App. I want to thank Extreme Traveler for the $5 through the Cash App. I appreciate you, Extreme Traveler, for that donation. I appreciate you. Raze drink. Yes, I'm gonna give me a couple of more beers before this live stream is over. I'm running out. Extreme Traveler, shout out to you, and also let me let it load up. Another Cash App just came in too. So yeah, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, guys. 230 people watching Raze with Travel Squad. Discuss the situation out there inside NYC the Future, Thailand, and Sosua situation.
Hey y'all, hey y'all, support Raze, man. Send it in. We've been watching each other, and a lot of us been watching each other for like it's been like 5 years, I think. Raze, right?
Yes, 5 years.
6 years.
I've been watching you, Travel Squad. I've been watching you.
Don't be watching me, Raze. Don't watch me. Don't watch me. But no, we all been supporting each other, y'all. So hey, send it in. Send it in.
Well, all right, you know what? Just Mac. He's in the chat. He sent the $2 for the. He said he's drinking a Presidente. Here's one. Thank you for that. I'm drinking the Coors Light, but I'm gonna go. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get a Presidente. Since you said here's one, I'm gonna get a Presidente. I'm gonna go back to the store and get a Presidente. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go back to the store, get a Presidente with the $2 with the Cash App, and thank you, Extreme Traveler. So Just Mac, you're in the chat. Extreme Traveler, you guys are in the chat. I'm gonna get me a Presidente. Because I'm going back to DR, you know what I mean? Travel Squad, you're not going back to DR ever, but I'm gonna go back out
Never
there.
again. I spent 45 days out there, and that was the beginning of my travel vlogs. And some of y'all were watching me, some of y'all weren't. But a lot of people last of my travels, and that's where I'm at right now. It was good. I experienced something that hey. But you know, my mama always told me, don't talk bad about some place if you have something bad to say, and I don't do that. That's why y'all don't ever hear me mention it.
Well, what's your you've been to Costa Rica, right? Before let me get the trick. S $5. A little something for your headache after the frustration from this ignorant specimen. Thank you for the $5 donation, Raze Travel Fund. No, you know, Travel Squad.
Thank you for looking like an ignorant ass monkey that doesn't even have a picture of his own face.
No, hold on. I mean, you know, he's cool. You know, we sent the $5. You know what I'm saying?
Now send it in. So Raze, your question was, have I been to Costa Rica? I've been there 6 times.
Now,
I spent many Halloweens out there. That was like 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018. I met a great group of friends out there. And you know what's crazy, y'all? They were all older white guys. They were retired. Just like
there's
me.
Nice white guys out there in Costa Rica.
Yeah, they're all retired. They all got money. Same way I got money. We all hung out there. Great times, man. Great times.
Yeah, Costa Rica, some great times. Now, I keep saying Jaco Beach is different clientele, more white guys out there, but they party. They even play hip hop out there in Jaco, Costa Rica, and they get down. It's not boring. I wasn't bored out there. I was relaxed, and at nighttime it turned up. You know, if Sosua could be like that, just turn up at nighttime without the girls really on the, hanging out on the strip, like outside, just be inside the club. That'd be fine.
And Raze, let me tell you what these guys were doing with me when I was out there. They're like, hey, bro, we're about to go ride the level 3 rapids. And they would invite me to go ride that with them. They would say, hey, we're going to the rainforest. Travel, do you want to go? I'll go with them. That's the type of stuff that I'm into. It's not what you broke ass niggas, bro. And I'm not calling a lot of y'all broke, but some of y'all are broke, bro. You do things for no reason. You take a trip, your rent's not paid, you have nowhere to live. That's not my type of travel. But to each his own. But I'm telling y'all, it's like the people that I met in Costa Rica, man, they were awesome. I've been there 6 times.
Yeah, I mean, Costa Rica was fine. Shout out to Giamo. He was just out there. He was showing some stuff, in San Jose. He's been to Limon and Jaco Beach. So, like I said, Costa Rica is fine. It's a great alternative for anybody that looking for some place to go. It's more expensive though overall, and I hope it's more expensive than DR overall for everything. So
the only other city in Latin America that I find more expensive than Costa Rica is Panama.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. But Costa Rica, the local beer is in Pirza. The local beer in Panama is Balboa in Atlas. But it's more expensive there. But that's, have you visited there? That's for another show.
Not Panama yet. Haven't did Panama yet. So Pura Vida though. Pura Vida in Costa Rica. Pura Vida. You know what I mean?
And translated, that means live life. and be happy.
Live life to the fullest.
Live life and be happy. For some of y'all that is still
Yes,
not
appreciate
learn Spanish.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, I guess you hint you can have more friends if you learn Spanish. You can have more local friends too. You know, you could, you know, expand. You know, that's just obvious. That's just, you know. Let me see. Do y'all remember Rick from Rockies? In Sosua? Yes, 100%. I remember Rick from Rockies. This is before I was doing YouTube. This is years ago, probably a decade ago. And on Sundays, he used to have the barbecue, the all you can eat for like what's that, $8, I believe, or $10, probably $10, $8 to $10. All you can eat barbecue, chicken, burgers on the grill on Sundays. Rick from Rockies Hotel out there inside Sosua, you know.
And that's
So
off of Pedro Casante, right?
yes, it was like on the same block.
I seen it.
The same block as New Garden. What was that? Dr. Rosen. I think it was Dr. Rosen. So Pedro Casante, then the cross street with Dr. Rosen. Yes. Rockies Blues Bar. You know what I'm saying? Hotel Blues Bar. And they used to do the all you can eat on Sundays, the grill. It was delicious. You know, man, I used to take advantage of that all the time. So yes, Rockies Blues. And Rockies, you know, you can get a spot for like $20 a night. You know, there, yeah. So if you was short on cash, some trips, you be like, hey, you know, I just stay at Rockies real quick. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rick. I do remember Rick. I used to send him messages because you used to have to send a message to book the room. So I used to send him personal messages. Yeah, I remember those days. That's like a decade ago. So
no, New Garden was on the it was on the right side, and then you go up the street, and then you make a right, and that's where Rockies was.
Yeah, it was yeah. So yeah, but Rick used to manage Rockies. I do, the white guy. He used to manage Rockies, definitely. They used to have that dog in there. You know what I'm saying? So I know some old school Sosua. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, I can talk about Sosua because I know about old school Sosua. Me and my guys used to go from New York, and I used to go solo to Sosua and DR Santiago. I used to go out there solo, even without my boy from New York City. Mm-hmm.
No, but you know what? Shout out to you guys that experienced it early, because now things are changing in every light of the space. They're changing. Even in Colombia, things are changing.
Right.
Even in Brazil, they're changing. Even in Thailand, now you see broke niggas going to Thailand. This stuff is it's amazing, real quick, man. And I don't totally agree with it, but it is what it is.
He owned Mary Rose also. I'm a vet, so extra managed. So Rick owned Mary Rose also. Okay. Like I said, in Desmond, I think said 15 years ago. Yeah. Well, I don't know about that, Cactus Jack. You know, about Rick, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, shout out to Rick. You know what I mean? You know, let me see. Costa Rica is lit. I'm half Tica. Shout out to you have to know the lit areas you have to hit. Liberia and Tamarindo during Carnival. Not much nightlife in a rainforest area. Pura Vida means the pure life. Yes, I do know about Tamarindo. I mean, I heard about both places. I heard of Liberia also. I just haven't been to those two. You know what I'm saying? I've just been to San Jose and Jaco. You know, so I do want to explore those other areas. I was going to go to Tamarindo also, but that was during the rainy season. I decided not to. I changed my mind.
But if you want to blow your mind, go to Lamone.
Lamone, Nate in your state knows him some Lamone. Shout out to my guy.
Go to Lamone, and like I said, I've been to all them places down there, man. It's I travel so much, but I only put out like 1% of what I see.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's bad about it. I should put out more, but I don't. I'm living my own life. It's what I see is what I see, and what I do is what I do.
Right. The Viagra and Sosua is fake, says Cactus Jack. Yeah, you funny. You funny. You're funny. 15 years ago says, 15. It was a while ago, like 10 to 15 years ago. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So, but shout out to Rick. Rick from, Borrito, obviously not in the Sioux, though. Let me see. Hit that like button.
Raze, you know one thing I gotta say about the Sioux? It was underdeveloped when I went there then, and it's underdeveloped now. Underdeveloped.
Well, let's say this. I do know that back in the days,
Underdeveloped.
was there a special kind of like passion, or like, let's just say, yeah, we know it was underdeveloped, and the mom and pop restaurants on that beach, and maybe some of the Europeans had their spots on the beach, but was there a little personal
Not
beauty?
Europeans, it was Jews. But okay.
Yeah, but was there a personal beauty to the place without the major chains of restaurants and the major chains of hotels? You know, we know it was underdeveloped, but we wasn't used to that coming from certain cities, New York City, and we was coming from. So it was a little beauty there. We got to mingle with the locals, and of course the beauties, the females, and it was like, you know what? Hey, we're not used to this. It's different, and people.
No, I gotta say, from my perspective, it was always underdeveloped. And when I went down there, and I was like, what they got going on here? And I always thought that they're gonna build this place up. And look, it's about to happen now.
Yeah, they want to modernize it, but some people kind of like fighting that, but they like it the way it was. They like it the simple times, the way it was. They like, we don't want these mega corporations, these mega buildings coming in here, you know. They call it like gentrification of Sosua, basically. That's what's. But some people say
hold on, no. But to be honest, the gentrification of Sosua has been going on since the 50s. It's certain individuals bought that property out, and now they're about to see their grandkids are about to see their investments. It has a return on it. That's what's happening, and I believe it. But you know what I'm saying? It's just me. I'm a history major, and I watch what's happening in different areas, and they about to get their money back coming real soon in the next 10 years. Watch. Y'all got to find a different place to go. And it might be Punta Cana, but that might be too pricey for everybody.
Let me see. Everybody says, you think they were just cleaning up the streets for that big police MISPA meeting they had in Santiago this week, kind of like they do in the States when Super Bowl or Olympics come. Like I said, your guess is as good as mine. I'm just monitoring it day by day and trying to see. Shout out to all 220 in the building watching Raze with Travel Squad. We just monitoring, the day by day things that's going on. Like I said, there is action. There is females on the beach, guys. There are females in during the daytime on the beach and inside Bailey's. I'm getting reports of that. So all is not lost in Sosua. Just to make that clear. Now the nightlife is a kind of a bummer if you don't want to see police raids and and running off chicks and probably apprehending chicks. You know what I'm saying? So that's going on. So, but during the daytime, there is beach action as far as females and just people having a good time on the beach and inside the the Bailey's.
I'll tell you what, Raze, I never woke up at like 5 a.m. and said, hey, I want to go to the beach. Let me see who's out there. I've never done that. Like I'm telling you, I'm being honest with you. I was down there for 45 days. I never said, hey, let me wake up early in the morning and go to the beach to get women. Nah, man. I'm going to the beach to work out. I'm going to the gym to work out. And it's afternoon time action. So if they're cutting all that off, what's left?
Well, do you think people took the woman for granted? Sosua is a nice place to be at. Nice weather, relatively safe. Basically, it is safe for tourists. And the woman was always there, and people took that for granted. There's a couple of gyms there. There's nice restaurants there. There's a nice beach. Do you believe people just took the woman for granted there? Now, like I said, you could, angle Tinder and stuff like that. If you, like I said, you got to change your mindset, though. You know what I'm saying? You got to change your mindset and your expectations of always seeing the woman visible. Like I said, it's not like in Hako Beach. You don't see the woman visible in Hako Beach all day, only at nighttime. Now you can see them inside the Cocal during the day. They hang out in the Cocal during the day. You know what I mean? If you want to go eat something in the Cocal. But other than that, you're not seeing those women walking the strip of Hako Beach. And I say Hako Beach is a nice place to go. You know what I'm saying? So me, I don't really care about women walking around all day. So I think Sosua is still a nice place to hang out, especially they rebuilding it and putting up some nice places. So nice beach, and like I said, there's always going to be women around. It's just not going to be overkill like it was, and it's not going to be what people expect. But you got to get your expectations to be different.
No, but Raze, here's the thing, and I got to say this. This is dating from back 2016, 2015. People were like, they told me, don't go to Santo Domingo unless you understand Spanish. I understand Spanish. I'm from Texas. So I always like the capital, regardless. It's a lot of places out there where you can go, and the same women are going to be in the weekends. They're going to be in Sosua. They're going to be in Punta Cana. But the capital is where everybody's at. And you know what? Life hack. I'm tired of. Let me just break this to y'all, man. Life hack, man. They're down there, man. Just understand Spanish.
And shout out to Bo Riddle. Raze just lucky that he got his Sosua trip in. That's a thing of the past. Now, whether, like I said, I've been a decade ago. I've been in Sosua, so that wasn't. I was happy Uncle Rico got a chance to see Sosua because he's never been. I'm glad he got a chance to see Sosua before these raids, because he never been to Sosua, so we agreed to go ahead and do the road trip. But they was already going to do it. I agreed to go down there with him. But I'm glad Uncle Rico got a chance to see Sosua before all of this. You know what I'm saying? And he liked it. Uncle Rico likes Sosua. He didn't like it more than Punta Cana, but he liked it enough. He seemed to enjoy himself at Flip Flops and meeting the people he met and drinking, and he's seen some women out there. So he liked the water, he liked the beach. So yeah, he had some good things to say about Sosua. So it's people like him. Like I said, I knew what Sosua. I knew what Sosua in its heyday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And even when I say heyday, some people say when I say it's the heyday, it wasn't its heyday. You know what I'm saying? But
No, but you know what? Like you said, it's not going nowhere. It's just going to take time and things like that. And you're going to have other beaches getting hit, like back in Santo Domingo, the capital. You know what I'm saying? Like I always told people way back in 2016, it's like the same women that you see in Sosua, they're in the capital. Just learn to speak Spanish. You good.
Right. Well, Keenan Lambert, shout out to him in his Cuba videos. My guy, I got to check out some of my guys and Panama videos. Keenan Lambert, this guy is a great YouTuber right here.
Oh, he really is. Let me give a special shout out to him. I remember when Keenan Lambert was at like 4,000 subscribers back in 2014. No, I think it was 2017. Shout out to Keenan Lambert. He's been doing a lot of content out in Cuba and in Panama.
Yeah. Subscribe to him. Keenan Lambert's channel right there. Good to see him in the chat. He says, big ups. I'm not a fan of the whole thing, but the DR feds just collapsed the Sosua economy. Well, it remains to be seen. It just remains to be seen, man. I think it's gonna be a short-term loss for us if the guys stop going out there. If let's say they cut half of the guys that's going out there for the girls, they still be making some money, but they need to replace that money with the families they talking about bringing in. I guess through cruise ships or whatever, and marketing. Maybe putting the Sosua on the Price is Right as a prize. Putting it on a Wheel of Fortune as a prize. Sosua, you win the trip to Sosua. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, So, they could do things, Travel Squad, that they couldn't do before. If they were to get rid of the working girl, they could put it out on Jeopardy. They could put a prize of Sosua on Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune and stuff like that, Price is Right, and market it as a family destination like Aruba. You know what I'm saying?
No, they already have a cruise ship that goes out there. They go out there to Amber Cove in Puerto Plata. But let me just say this real quick. See, this is how much I know that we all watch each other. because I don't even think that Keenan Lambert, he's not from the United States. I believe he's from Canada. And I've been watching him for years. So this is what I'm saying, brothers. We all got a network, man, and just take each one of our opinions and use it to your advantage. Because we all do great things, man. We all do, even if we're just like laughing at Future right now, we still do great things, man. And shout out to that brother, man, because I've been watching him for years. Even you, Raze, you didn't even have 1,000 subscribers, and I was still watching you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you. You know, you helped me out. If you was watching, you helped me out. I do know you. I think, I think it's, yeah. So yeah. I mean, you know, we was watching each other. Pause. You know what I'm saying? I was watching you with those girls out there inside Cartagena. You know what I'm saying? I was watching the girls on your videos, man.
No. You was watching my great travel. The same thing as Keenan Lambert. Shout out to him. He's been having some good travels out there in Cuba, man. He's been doing excellent videos out there, man. And that reminds me of the days when I went down there in I was out there in 2016. And Keenan is doing great content out there. I believe the last time I watched him, it was like a week or two ago. I believe he's at like 35,000 subscribers right now. Salute to him and shout out, brother. I've been watching you since you had way below that, like 2,000 subscribers. That just shows how big our travel community is, man. We're all watching each other and we're all helping each other.
Yeah. And you know, and that's the example. Keenan Lambert is an example of, just because we don't talk about Keenan Lambert every day, that doesn't mean he doesn't make great content. You know, talking heads on YouTube, we need topics. So certain people are lighting their rods for topics where the viewers will be interested to see their escapades abroad. So not every YouTuber is the same. So he is a high quality YouTuber, a classic travel vlogger. He does a great job on his channel, Keenan Lambert. Subscribe to my guy Keenan Lambert's channel, definitely. Let me see. Oh, K9 is in the building. What up, K9? No Fear Travel. I seen you covered the Sosua thing last night. You covered the Sosua situation. K9, No Fear Travel. Raze, one of the best in the game. I appreciate you. You know, K9, Camp 9 is in the building. Check out his channel. He's up and coming in the travel game. Hard-working YouTuber. Staying on lives 10, 15 hours when need be. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to K9 No Fear Travel. Thank you for that compliment, and thank you for the $2 donation.
No, you know, Raze, what I see is that you're moving your channel and you're moving the goalposts, which is cool.
Well, you like the Diddy stuff.
Do what you got to do. It's like
the Diddy stuff, yeah. Well, yeah. And thank you for the 13,000 subscribers, by the way. It might not seem a lot, but the thing is, I like it slow and steady.
And we hit 13K. You hit 13K?
Yeah.
Congratulations, brother. Congratulations, man. Hey, shit.
That Diddy stuff really got me shooting up. You know what I'm saying? Also,
you had a whole different crew and people that were in your chat. I seen it. I watched it. I was hold on. Let me tell you. I was in Portugal and I was watching all the new people that were commenting. I was like, I never seen these names before.
Yeah,
they're watching your other content. So congratulations, brother. Congratulations.
They were engaged. The Diddy crowd was engaged. You know what I mean? So you know, I probably pissed some some of the Diddy crowd off, you know, because so with what I was saying, but it was fun. It was fun having a new crowd in there and going back and forth with the people that didn't agree with Raze on covering the Diddy trial and my thoughts on Diddy. Should he go free or should he be locked up for 40 years?
Raze, you didn't piss somebody off. I mean, the only person you pissed off was Tisha Tells, and she grabbed 200,000 subscribers just off following that. I watched that shit. I was in Portugal and I was sitting there watching it. I was like, hold on. I seen their subscribers and then I seen them just rise. And I seen yours rise too, man. Congratulations on doing that.
Yeah, that was fun. Shout out to Tisha Tells. She's pretty in person and tall. Big Boss Real Talk with the $5 donation. This is what I preach on my channel. Stop procrastinating and waiting on these travel spots. things change and you might miss out. Book your flights. Now, Big Boss here, you got a chance to see Sosua before all of this stuff. Yeah, got to stop procrastinating. Big Boss, you can't procrastinate on Costa Rica. Big Boss too. You know what I'm saying? Now, no, you did your thing in Lima, Peru, so I can't get on you. You even been into to a part of Kenya. So I you know.
No, you know what else? Big Boss also did his thing. And see, this is why I tell people, you never know who's watching your channel, bro. He was doing his thing out there in Brazil.
In Brazil, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Salute to him. It's like you never know who's watching your channel. People might not comment, but they're watching.
Right.
Salute to him.
Yeah. Like I said, Lima, Peru. Hopefully you have a little more footage of the Lima, Peru stuff. You can upload, Big Boss. Yeah, because I like your Lima, Peru stuff when he was out there. Shout out to you and shout out to Lima Street Clips also. I'm gonna make my way out there to Lima one of these days. You know,
no, hold on, hey, Razor, and he was out there in Philippines and in Thailand. Like I said, you never know who's watching your channel, bro. You never know who's watching. That's why it's do your thing, bro. Do your thing.
Yeah. He's very well traveled, and shout out to him and his channel. You guys subscribe to Big Boss Real Talk channel. You know what I'm saying? It's and this is like I said. So how do you see this ending? I know we've been talking about the Sosua stuff. How do you see it ending out there in Sosua? All right, first, let me get San Jose and Jaco is nice. I was about to say Limon. Limon is where the black people are on the Caribbean side. Yes, 100%. Primo Brigante. Now, my issue with San Jose Travel Squad and the Gulch area around, where the clubs are at, or Sportsman Lodge. At night, around 6, 7 o'clock, the streets get empty in that area, and I was like, I'd be scared to walk those blocks. I'm like, what the hell?
No, hold on, Resurrect.
Like, what the hell is this? I don't want to.
Hold on, the cops leave at 10 o'clock in that area. The cops leave at 10 o'clock in the area, and I'm just only speaking from 2016 to 2019 information. The cops leave at 10 o'clock, and so you're on your own. So, to all you all that got to experience Hotel Del Rey, you're in. Everybody else, y'all go to Jaco. Y'all just do that and pay them overpriced. Y'all pay them overpriced people. We wasn't doing that back then, bro. It was San Jose. But whatever.
Well, I will say this about San Jose: the Ubers are dirt cheap. Anywhere from $1.50 to $2 a ride. So you can hop on an Uber, and they have another ride service also that's not Uber, but that's local, that the guy was telling me, that's dirt cheap, probably cheaper than Uber. You can do so. It doesn't cost much to get the place to place around those areas, around that area. So that's not.
Was it in drive?
Yes.
In drive.
No, you know what? I'm just saying it. I don't know if it was in drive or not, but it wasn't. It probably was in drive, but he did tell me, he get at the front desk. He told me another one. It probably was in drive, but I can't really confirm it 100%. But but Uber is cheap anyway. Uber is cheap, and you can get around. So if you don't want to walk them blocks at nighttime, now one of the black dudes told me, the older guy, he said, "No, it's safe. You can walk around there." But it was around 11 o'clock. He was saying that. I'm like, I'm not walking. I didn't even want to walk one block. I was like, because it's just me.
Hold on, Raze. Hold on. You're skipping the story. And I know what you're doing. Why did you not want to walk one block? Why did they tell you should not walk one block late at night in San Jose?
Well, the dude didn't. I asked him, I said, "Is it safe to walk these streets? It's empty." He said, "No, it's safe. You can walk them." And this, matter of fact, it wasn't 11. It was probably around 9:30, right? I was in the Sportsman Lodge watching the games and stuff like that at the bar. And he was loved the place. He's an older black dude. Shout out to him. And he was like telling me the game, how to move out there. With the chicks and stuff, and I asked him about that. He said, "Yeah, you can walk the area." He seemed like blase, but he said, "Yeah, you can walk this area at night." And I still wasn't comfortable. I'm like, because that was my first time out there though. So I was like, man, I'm walking these streets, and these streets is empty as hell. And if a moto pull up on me, it's just me and the moto, the damn moto.
Hold on, Raze. I don't think it was the motos. Why? Be honest. I know you heard the stories. Why did you not hear to walk around them streets late at night, drinking and looking for women? Be
No,
honest.
there was no females on the streets at all, right? My issue was
Exactly.
yeah, and I know they got rid of that years ago. I know they got rid of that years ago. There was no like in that area, at least in that area. But the streets were just nobody outside, so I felt uncomfortable walking those streets myself. Travel Squad, it was just me. It would just be me walking those streets. I'm like, what if somebody pull up on me? I don't got no weapon. I don't got no gun. You know what I'm saying? I would just my paranoia. But if you're used to it, you'd be like, oh no, you're good, right? But I just wasn't used to it, and I'm just paranoid as hell. So, but like
No,
I said,
and those streets in San Jose, they're very dark at night. They don't have good lighting.
yeah, and just me walking.
Nah, you were scared you was gonna pull up on a Chica banana. That's what the fuck was going on out there. I'll be honest with y'all, and the cab drivers told us that shit. They're like, hey man, don't be walking around by yourself at nighttime. But that was 2016, 2017, 2018. Like I said, I've been there 6 times, so shit might have changed, but
Yo,
now everybody's going to Hako. So
yeah, and I stayed at Hotel Del Rey when I first landed for the night. I stayed there, and I was at the bar. They had a couple of pretty women working there at the bar, but it was it wasn't nothing like it used to be, of course, at all. And it was still named the Hotel Del Rey. They changed the name since I've been out there. That was like 2 years ago. But I just did it because I said, you know what, let me see what the Del Rey. I know it was, neutered by then, but I said, let me just go there. It was like $70 for the night. I said, let me go ahead and stay.
It wasn't the same. You should have said it the Charlotte Rules.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I just did it I just did it just because it was a name Del Rey. I said, I know it's not the same. Let me just go there and I can say I was there before. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it was they just had the bar open. They got two different bars, and it was, it was what it was. You know what I'm saying? I could say I stayed at the Hotel Del Rey. You know what I'm saying? But it was a shell of itself from the great days of which I heard.
No, it was not the same, and it's the same. It's the same reason why I want to say right now is that like some of y'all are trying to go to Thailand and shit like that. It ain't the same, bro. It ain't like if you experienced it back in the day, kind of like Sosua. If you experienced it back in 2015, 2014, 2013, you're not gonna have the same experience that people experienced it back when pandemic times, and that's all I'm saying, man. It's dead.
Yeah,
Miles worth to go.
And no name. I remember the Whales and Shark. Yeah, the Whales Shark Bar. The restaurant. They had some brothers owned a restaurant named Whales Shark, but it was Shark Bar. Yeah, and of course you had D Lanterns back in the days. You had the old Roombas. Roombas was different. I think I seen Gangsta Lifestyle in the chat earlier. The Roombas was different. Definitely, it was a different setup with Roombas. Of course, a Big Mama owned City Lights, where a lot of the Haitians used to hang out inside City Lights. What else?
Walking from the City Lights and nothing but Haitians just be in front of that.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Not only that, like I said, rumbas, classicos. It's like see, we experienced all that stuff. These other guys ain't experienced it, so it's just like, should we tell them the next place?
I mean,
that's why I went dark on YouTube. I'm like, nah, I'm not telling them nothing.
Limon is vibes. Caribbean team says Keenan Lambert. Hey, you in your state, you know what I'm saying? I can I believe you. I believe you, Keenan. How the food out there?
Lambert, I was out there in Cuba back in 2016, bro. It was lit. It was lit. Before what's that guy's? A guy went down there and messed it all up. It was I can't remember his name. He went to Dominican Republic and messed it up too. He hopped the border of Haiti and messed it up. Kirk Cass. That's his name.
Kirk Cass messed it up. Oh man.
Yeah, he got deported from Dominican Republic. He got a no gracias sign on his passport. Do not ever return. That's it.
I didn't even know that happened to Kirk Cass. I didn't ever know that. Yeah.
This is what I'm telling y'all. This is how far I've been watching YouTube, bro. It's like I watch y'all. I watch what y'all do. I might not say nothing, but I watch. And y'all know that I'm telling the truth if y'all have seen some of the same footage I've seen. But going forward is we got to be professional. Be professional.
Edwin, hopefully towards the end of the year, Thailand, Edwin Thomas. Shout out to you, Edwin. And of course, after the rainy season passed, Edwin Thomas. The suit was developed during World War II when President Trujillo was in power. It was the only country. All right. Well, yeah. Let me. Yeah. They let them skip the holiday. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. Well, yeah. You know. Let's see. Let me orient this. Pose it to have some kind of march on the 26th. That's
Rachel, let me change the subject real quick. Do you plan on going to Thailand or what?
Towards the end, you know, I be on and off about Thailand. I still think about the flight is just so long. I don't feel like getting the flight that I just don't feel like it.
No, but you're in New York.
It's so many other places to go that's closer, which I didn't even go to yet. That's closer that I can knock out. I'm like, when I said like, well, this place is only 4 hours away, 5 hours away. Let me just go here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like.
So hold on. So what are these places? Are you thinking about like? Because the only places I could think that are like 4 or 5 hours away are like
Europe, and just a lot of South American places I haven't been to. So I still haven't been to Panama. I haven't been to Chile. I haven't been to Argentina. It's like places. It's like, you know.
All right, brother, but this is what this place is all about, man. It's all about traveling. It's all about sharing experiences. It's all about like. So I've been to Argentina.
How you like
it? I just didn't post it on YouTube. I think I might have showed one dance or two, the tango, and then I just went about my business. But this is the thing about our travel space, man. We need to share information, tell people where they had a great time, and just have a great time and just travel. You know what I mean? It's like that.
Yeah.
We don't want to send people on road trips.
You know,
I've been on a lot of road trips myself. I thought it would be a good idea to go here, and then I got there, and then the shit wasn't sweet.
If they search it, they can find it, man. If they search it, they can find what they want. Look at they got a Keenan Lambert channel for Cuba and in Panama, man. You know, some high quality tubers out there that's showing you stuff. You know what I mean? Let me see.
Hey, I was back in Cuba so long to where you couldn't even use your credit card. You had to bring all the money that you had with you, or convert your money to Canadian or euros, but you could not use a US dollar. That's how far along I was back. I went there before Flyboy even went there.
Oh, okay.
I was there. I was out there, just enjoying my life, having a good time. And it wasn't for 1 or 2, 3 days. It was for a month.
They make it Sosua like Cartagena streets in the wall city. They moved the chicks out the streets as profit. I know they was doing that like a year and a half ago. Women never used to walk the streets. They were in bars. They had on heels. It's a wrap. Just Mac, the guy. All right, yeah, Just Mac. You sent me the Cash App. Shout out to you, Just Mac. Depends on what you experience. It's caused the way I do it. It's still far from played out, but I say this: once I get further with Portuguese, Brazil will be #1 for sure. Says Just Mac. Shout out to you, Just Mac, for that Cash App donation. I'm gonna give me a Presidente tonight. Let me see.
Thank you, Just Mac.
K9 channel, Big Boss channel. Brandon Clark Stott is in the building.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Salutes KL. I've been watching your channel for a while. Photorius. Keenan Lambert. Yeah, salute to Keenan Lambert. I'm way behind in the chat, guys. Sorry about that. I'm way
Hey,
behind.
Raze, can I tell you one thing real quick? What I don't like?
What's that?
A lot of us watch each other in this travel space, right? And a lot of us been watching each other for years, especially some of us content creators. So some of us got 20,000 subscribers, 30,000 subscribers, 40, 50, 10, 5, 2, 3, and they're scared to say a comment on each other's channel. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. Like I watch everybody's channel and I put a comment on everybody's channel. And for you not to come put a comment on my channel, that's highly disrespectful. We gotta support each other.
Don't just cloud watch, you saying? Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that, man. That's not good.
I did.
Imagine if you got a channel starting up, and my subscribers are gonna watch you because I put a comment on your channel, but you refuse to put a comment on my channel. I'm not gonna put a comment on your channel.
Right. DSP8, Sosua might actually be in trouble. 95% of the brothers go for females. Most of the high quality females are now online. They don't even go to Sosua anymore, DSP8. It's gonna be changing. It's changing. And the business owner, like I said, they bring in new clientele that got money. So, you know, it might take a minute, but the first time I went to San Jose, the taxi driver was going 90 miles per hour. He scared the blank out of me. Desmond, yeah. I was just nervous about how empty it was at nighttime. That area, that specific area. Now, shout out to Jamo. He was in a lit area at night of San Jose with a club. We have some people out on the street trying to get in. I forgot the name of the area of San Jose he was in, but shout out to Jamo. He went live out there. It wasn't that area where Sportsman Lodge was at. It was another area of San Jose.
And you know what the crazy thing about Jamo is? He's been doing YouTube for like over 10 years. I remember seeing his videos like a long time ago when he was, for some reason, him and his parents moved to Dominican Republic. And look at him now. He's making his own content. Salute to him.
Yeah. He was out there.
I remember that stuff, man. It's like I've been watching YouTube a long time, man. It is what it is. Hey, but Raze, I'm gonna drop off your panel, and hopefully somebody else comes up and they're speaking some knowledge. I appreciate you, brother. Like always, man. You know what I'm saying? You spitting the truth. I didn't get to talk to you about NYC the Future's content, but we'll say that for another day.
Shout out to you, Travel Squad. Subscribe to Travel Squad channel. He's gonna start back releasing content. You know, he's been hiding the content from you guys, but he's gonna start.
I'm hiding and I'm out.
All right, shout out to Travel Squad. Yeah. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Thank you, 13,000 subscribers. We just drinking a little bit on a Saturday night, Sunday morning. Internet can be in and out. Yeah, I heard about that, about the Wi-Fi out there inside Cuba. That could be an issue. People trying to do live streams out there. Ray's gonna be in 808 and Flex with the beauties. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm gonna check it out. I check it out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be with the uglies. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be with the uglies. I'm gonna be with the beauties. Wherever the beauties be, Raze be. And if it's 808 and Flex, I'm gonna be there. Hit the like button, guys. Subscribe to this channel, Raze. We rise in this YouTube travel game. Ain't said nothing about West Africa. You cats Scared? You mean scared or snowed? you mean scared or snowed? We snowed in. Hey, he said, ain't said nothing about West Africa. You cats are snowed in. We can't get to West Africa because we're snowed in. We can't exit our houses because the snow is too high. We can't exit the house to get to West Africa. That damn blizzard. I would love to go to West Africa, but I'm snowed in. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Shout out to Travel Squad in this channel. Keenan Lambert in the chat, chilling, chillaxing, as we are snowed in. Can't get to West Africa. Get the lights up, though. Hit the like button. Get the lights up. Get the lights up. Get the lights up. Come on. Let's let this video go viral. Let's let this video go. Yeah, so what's going on in the zoo, man? I don't know what's gonna happen. You know, 6 times. No, I'm not sleeping on Panama. I know Panama is there. I know Panama exists. It's just so many places to go. I was supposed to go to Panama like a year ago. My guy Real Ray Money, he went, you know what I'm saying? He loved it. So it's just so many places to go, man. I be changing my mind about stuff sometimes. You know, I be busy doing stuff and then I just like go somewhere else. I mean, I'm gonna get out there Panama. I'll probably do one of those layovers in Panama because they got something on Copa Airlines. This is something for you guys. Copa Airlines, you can do up to 6 nights or 5 or 6 nights in Panama layover for free using Copa Airlines. If you're going anywhere, probably if you're going to Lima, Peru, Colombia, DR, wherever it goes, you go on their website, Copa Airlines, and do the Panama layover, and you can get a free through 1 night to 6 nights, you know, without paying an extra flight. You know, I mean, you could do a layover. So it's not free because you got to pay for your hotel and your food and whatever. But you won't have to buy another flight to exit out of Panama to go to your final destination. That's what I mean. You could do it on your way. Let's say if you're going to DR, you could do it on your way, or you could do it on the way back to the States. So if you're coming back to the States, you could do the Panama layover on the way back using Copa Airlines. So that's some information for you guys, people that never heard about that. So you could get a Panama trip in there, basically not 100% for free, but you don't have to pay for a flight to leave out of Panama. At least you just got to pay for your hotel, your food, and stuff like that, and your entertainment. But check out Copa Airlines. Copa Airlines. That's where you can do that deal at. Copa. Africa is serious out there. Austin Holloman, and like I said, Jay Rello was going to be out there with Austin Holloman in Kenya. Panama got the smooth rooftop bars. I've heard Stephen Ole. Panama ain't that interesting. It's like going to Puerto Rico. They use USD and they advance, says Bo Riddle. Interesting. Yeah, he was up here for a minute. El Salvador, Cap Haitian. Hit that like button, guys. If you flying on Spirit, you shouldn't be traveling, says Travel Squad. Keenan Lambert is the GOAT. You crazy for not having him in your top 10. He helped me a lot with my travels over the years. Yeah, inspiration. Yeah, you know, hey, he might make the top 10 at the end of the year. Now I'm doing a hot top 10 list for the past 2 weeks. You know, that's just a rolling list. But Keenan Lambert make my top 10 for the end of the year. You know what I'm saying? Top 10 black travel YouTuber for the end of the year. It's just so many, man. You know, I mean, you know, it's just so many. So many people all worthy of the top 10. But it just, you know, I only could put 10. I didn't want to stick to 15 to 20. Because then that, you know, I didn't want to be the type to give everybody a trophy. I wish I could. I mean, I really could. I could extend to 15 to 20. I could. Or maybe I do a top 20 at the end of the year because it's so many. No, I'm going to keep it at top 10. I'm just keep it at top 10. I'll keep it at top 10. So I don't want to water it down. Now with the hot 10 every 2 weeks, I might expand at the 15 because you're going to get like one hit wonders and stuff like that come out of nowhere. Everybody's uploading stuff on YouTube. So it's a lot of, and I'm adding the woman also. So I can do a hot 15 and people will still be trying to get into the hot 10 on that hot 15 list. So I might do that with tomorrow with the hot 10 YouTubers of the past 2 weeks. I might do that because I'm gonna go by their videos and how their videos are doing and live streams are doing over the past 2 weeks. I'm gonna have metrics from different. I'm using metrics from different sources on YouTube about people views and people money and stuff they make. Even though super chats is not counted on a lot of these metrics, I'm leaving out the huge people like ISO Speed and you know that's not fair. So I'm not gonna put them in on the list. You know what I'm saying? But because he'd be number one every week. You know what I'm saying? If he's traveling to Europe right now. So Speed is in the password, bro. No, but technically he's a travel black travel blogger. He's doing a European tour and he's getting millions of views. He would be number one, you know, throughout the whole year. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a password bro to be on a list. You could just be, I say, a black female or a black male, and you do quality content. You get numbers. You're getting paid money. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're not really getting paid, I still take that into consideration. I'm going to use the different lists they have online with the numbers and statistics and stuff and just come up with my list, you know what I'm saying? Have some fun with it. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna do the top 15, the hot top 15 black travel YouTubers, you know, every other week. You know what I'm saying? Do it like that. Going by your video that you release over that 2 week span. And if it's hot, you win. It might be a one-hit wonder though. Subscribe to the channel, hit that like button. Thank you to 13,000 subscribers yet again. I appreciate you guys. Better go get me another beer. Nobody else on the panel. So, but this is what the hot 10 is going to be. But we're going to do with videos, hot 10 videos. Really hot 15, but hot 10. I'm going to do 15, but you want to be in that hot 10. You know.
Oh yeah, Raze here with you again, and we are debuting a new bi-weekly show on the channel. It is the Hot 10 list of black travel YouTubers. Guys, this list will be done every other week, and we will go live every other Sunday and bring you the hottest 10 black travel YouTubers over the past 2 weeks. And it is expanding to any black female vloggers that are in this travel space. So be on the lookout for the debut show who will enter the hot top 10 list. A few days ago, I did a top 10 black YouTubers list for 2025 that stirred up a lot of controversy. Many people are vying to be on Raze's list of top 10 travel black YouTubers of 2025. But now here is your chance to be on Raze's Hot 10 bi-weekly list. Man, get your popcorn ready, because every other Sunday we will bring you an updated list. You can start out in the top 10 1 week, but then another week you could fall completely out of the top 10. A new YouTuber may get hot for the week and blow up. One hit wonder, and that person may be added to the Hot 10 list for that week. Some weeks the list won't change. Some weeks you might have a person go from number 1 and drop all the way to number 10, and vice versa. The possibilities are endless. So vloggers, get your cameras and bring your best footage to enter on Raze's Hot 10 list every other week, because it will be fire. Whether you are in the travel vlogging sphere, whether you are in the travel talking head sphere, it doesn't matter. As long as you are relevant inside this travel space, you can make the list. It's going to be hard because there are many veteran and new black travel vloggers entering the space and trying to put themselves on the map every day and trying to get to the top of Raze's Hot 10 list. We will start out with this list of top 10 black travel YouTubers in 2025, and some of these guys will come off because the Hot 10 list will be every other week. Some may stay on, some may drop a few spots. Who will enter Raze's Hot 10 black travel YouTubers list every other week? Who's going to have the motion? Who's going to have the numbers, the views, the money? Man, tune in every other Sunday. Raze's Hot 10 list, black travel YouTubers. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm Raze, and I am out.
Who's going to be in Raze's Hot 10 list coming tomorrow, guys? I'm going to be studying the analytics. I'm going to be searching around YouTube, and it's going to be fun. So I'm going to have that list for you guys tomorrow, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. It's a hot list, like I said, just 10. But we're going to spend it to 15, but, you're still going to be in a hot 10. We're going to go by video releases over the past 2 weeks, and it'll be fun doing that. You know what I'm saying? There's just so many great talents out there. You know what I'm saying? There's so many great talents out there, and it's gonna be fun putting that list together. Hopefully, some people get recognition that they deserve, that they haven't been getting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm put together a nice list of hot travel YouTuber, black travel YouTubers in the and females are included in this one too. So if you're a female, you can enter also. Yeah, shout out to Keenan Lambert. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Thank you for that 13K. Bull Riddle. Yeah, different content. And like I said, just because people don't speak on Keenan Lambert, and hell, a lot of great YouTubers people don't speak on because you do travel vlogs and you do content. You don't hop on panels and begin into arguments and stuff like that, causing drama, creating drama. So I look at that also. So of course the list is kind of like that's a combo of like the crash outs and I guess the creep cams and stuff like that, because I want to acknowledge they in the travel and our black travel space also. So it's like a combo thing. So but yeah, definitely Keenan Lambert makes great content for what he does with the vlogs and stuff like that. So subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel. He's chilling. He's just chilling on a Saturday night. He probably got him some beer too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Keenan Lambert chilling, chillaxing, the Raze. Keenan, you ever been to Sosua? Keenan, you ever been to Sosua? What's your thoughts on? No, well, you probably didn't be. I know. I gotta go back to your old content, Keenan. I gotta go back to your oldest. See if you've been in the zoo before, probably 6 years ago, Keenan. Got some old videos out there in the zoo in front of Rockies. Hit that like button, guys. You gotta hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. I have fun over here. Yeah, because I didn't know Ayamawa. And this was after I went to Costa Rica. I had no idea Ayamawa went to Costa Rica too. And I went back to some of his older videos, like, oh, Marvel was in Costa Rica? I had no idea. He was in Jaco Beach. He went to Limon. Sometimes if you press oldest videos on some YouTubers, like, wow, I had no clue. I did it with Giamo, and I didn't know Giamo was in Las Terrenas. Before I didn't know he was out there for a while. He used to live out there in Las Terrenas, DR. You just never know. Where the link at? Oh, let me drop the link for Keenan. Let me drop the link for Keenan. You want to come up? Hey, Keenan, you know what I'm saying? Let me drop the link for Keenan. Keenan Lambert. Marwa was goated 2017. Like I said, he made my list, but y'all voted him out my list. You know what I'm saying? Top 10, but that was the top 10 for 2025, the beginning of 2025. I'm making another top 10 list for the end of for end of 2025, but we doing hot lists, because hot list is where it's at. You know what I'm saying? It's like the Billboard Hot 100. You know what I'm saying? And you have a one hit wonder and just be doing numbers, and you can make the hot 10. You know what I'm saying? I do it, like I said. It's so many. I do a hot fit. I'm gonna do 15. I'm gonna do 15, but you want to be in the hot 10. You know what I'm saying? That's where you really want to land. I dropped the link for Keenan Lambert. I'm gonna come up, and you gotta subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel, guys. High quality stuff. And I was watching Keenan. This is how much I see. Let me see. Keenan, let me put this thing. I've been watching. I watched Check in Effect, right? Channel. I watched Check in Effect channel. And Check in Effect had an annoying female that kept harassing him, Keenan. And she told him, and I'm quite sure you saw this. She told him that there's a big guy that paid her some money so he can film and to be on the vlog. And people in Check in Effect's chat was saying it was Keenan Lambert. And I see some other people in the back. Let me bring up Keenan. Shout out to you, Keenan Lambert. I seen that. Shout out to you with Check in Effect. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that one. That one. Yeah,
so
I did.
That the chick was talking about that kept following Check in Effect around,
right,
to ask for money. That was you? You was the YouTuber, she was saying?
Yes. Yeah, that was me. Of course. Now, let me explain something about that young lady, okay? All right, that lady has a drug problem, right? But it seems like she's trying to do other things to earn money. Now, I understood that when I met her, so she filmed a little short segment for me, maybe about 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and she earned that $10. I mean, from that little video there, I earned thousands of dollars, so she did great work for me.
Right.
Right. But it seemed like at the time she was annoying the hell out of Check because he's trying to give a little story. So I understand that piece of it too.
Yeah, she was annoying as hell. And subscribe to my guy Keenan Lambert's channel right there, blessing us with his presence. That was in Cuba. I think I said Costa Rica. I think Cuba. Yeah, Cuba. She was annoying, Checking Effect in Cuba, and kept following him. And she kept saying the big black guy, the Negro guy. Only she knew, and people were like, "That's Keenan." So yeah, you gave her $10, and it was worth it. You know what I'm saying? You got your content out of it, and that's cool that she remembered you though. And yeah, Yeah, so that's cool. But yeah, so where you're at now, Keenan? You know, where you're at now?
I'm in the same place as you.
In New York, or just the
Yeah, I'm in
state?
New York. I'm in New York.
Okay, in New York City, and you want to get back out of here. What now? You see what's going on out there in the Sioux? Do you have any interest in the Sioux or anything like that?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So I've been to Sosua once, and
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I hated it. I hated it. Yeah, I feel like the women there are a little bit obsessive, right? I prefer them being a part of the scenery, not everything.
They were a little aggressive and excessive for the money, right? It was just all money,
R-
money, too aggressive for the
right,
money.
right.
Like I guess like the girl from Cuba that you ran into.
Yeah,
without
yeah,
the drugs, you know.
it felt different though. In Sosua, it's kind of like they're running down on you, they're grabbing you, they're doing all different things. With her, she's just being verbal, like, "Hey, let me interview and make some money," that type of thing, right?
Yeah.
Versus these girls in Sosua, which are grabbing you up, harassing you, trying to get some money out of you, trying to knock money out of you in certain ways, right?
Yeah, and yeah. So did you see this coming? Like, you probably was wondering back in the days, man, how can this continue to go on out here the way it is, right? You like, obviously one day they're gonna crack down on this.
I spoke to a gentleman at a hotel, and he told me, he was like, "Hey, this has been going on in Sosua for years." So I never thought that it would actually come to this, to be honest with you, because I mean, DR has other towns in the immediate area that are somewhat developed, that are tourist, that are family friendly, right? So for them to crack down on Sosua, something else is going on. I feel like maybe the moral police have become in prominent positions in the DR government. So maybe that's going on right now. I don't know.
Well, the construction of the new hotels on the beach,
Right.
lead the eyesore to have the working girls, running around like that, scantily clad. So yeah, but there is a hint of some moral police also, because the president of Dominican Republic, the wife, made a statement also on the situation of the raids and stuff though. So there is some morality police coming into it also, Keenan.
Hmm. Now let
But
me ask you a question.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm apologize. I cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah, ask a question. No, I'm good.
Now, okay, so say Sosua becomes a sanitized place. Kind of like, I mean, you can't call Punta Cana sanitized, but it's different, right?
Yeah.
Say Sosua becomes that. Do you think that you would go back?
But even Panama is kind of sanitized, right? I believe Jaco Beach is kind of sanitized also. Costa Rica.
Right.
Not Sosua, with girls out 24/7. So man, all right. So me personally going back to the Sioux, I haven't been back even. It's been a while since I've been back to the Sioux. I mean, I've been back 2 months ago, but I took a break from the Sioux for years anyway. Even with the girls outside, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
So going anyway until like a couple of months ago when I did that road trip. But when you make friends out there, which I have made, acquaintances over the years. Now, I would say this, it might be not my first option to go back out there in that aspect, unless I was going out there to stay like just a long time, for like let's say 3 weeks or a month out there, just to get away from New York City.
Mm-hmm.
And work out. It's easy to get to the gyms over there. It's walkable. It's a walkable area.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be like something for like 2 or 3 days. It'll be if I'm going to the DR and I was like, you know what? What's a cheap enough area to hang out in and for the month, whatever. Yeah, I do Sosua. Again, for the month. Because like I said, it got my amenities. It got my gyms. It got multiple gyms out there. It got the food. It got the beach. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Okay.
But it had to be long term. I wouldn't go out there just for like 3 to 4 days or what like that.
It's interesting that you say that. Maybe they made that calculation.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see Punta Cana either. Punta Cana is, in a situation. People say just for couples and stuff like that, mainly and stuff like that. But I stayed in Punta Cana for a month, one time, and then like another 3 weeks another time. You know what I'm saying? So I enjoyed myself in Punta Cana.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now, what about Havana now?
I've never been to Havana, Cuba. Now, the thing about Havana, Cuba, from your videos, now I do see the landscape. The Keenan Lambert, subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel. I would love to see the history of it. It's like going into a time capsule, to going back to the 60s, right? 50s, you know, the old time cars and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go. My only apprehension now, I did see, I do have. There's ATM machines there, but not a lot. They're very scarce. So you would want to carry a lot of cash, right? And
Correct.
I'm a live streamer guy, so I would want to go live, and that'd be frustrating with the lack of Wi-Fi. I would
Mhm.
just have to film and do uploads like you do. You know what I'm saying? And just like do a vlog type style. You know, but I would like to go to Cuba one day. Definitely, 100%. I would love to go to Cuba. You know?
I think you'd enjoy it short term, but it's definitely not a 3 week to a month trip. Not at all.
Not at all. Why is
Not
that?
all the inconveniences, to be honest with you. Sure, you'll be able to find your fitness places. You'll be able to, have excellent nightlife, get cheap beer, right? But again, as you mentioned, right,
I might stay 3 weeks. I might stay. You know, now that I rethink about it, I might stay 3 weeks. Or need some cheap beer.
Right. The Wi-Fi, the infrastructure, the public water is compromised. The diarrhea that comes along with the protein, like it's rough. It's rough.
It's rough.
It is for sure.
Man, it's rough. Were you able to meet, like, how about the language barrier? Are there some decent English speaking people out there, enough of them out there for you? Or
I would say the majority of people that speak English, you want to stay away from them. They they learned English for the purpose of scamming, or knocking money out of you in certain ways.
Gotta know how to move, and that's right. That's good. This is good that you came up and said that. You know what I'm saying? Some people might not be aware of that. So when you pretty much use a translator, and the main language is Spanish, right?
Yeah, main language is Spanish. I can speak Spanish. All right, so I'm able to get around and talk to people and find out information, no problem. But for tourists that are coming in, they're very easily played if you don't speak some Spanish.
Yeah, guys. So if you are going there in he subbed up the Keenan sub up party to Keenan Lambert channel, man. He's blessing us with his presence. You know what I'm saying? Keenan about to hit 40,000 subscribers strong. Got some great Panama videos, great Cuba videos, viral. You know what I'm saying? And he's been to Sosua before, so he has some knowledge on that. So shout out to him. You know what I mean? And let me see. Thank you, Autowell, for dropping this channel link. Let me see. All right, so I did that. All right, so okay, yeah. So maybe the thing up there. So you're back in the States. So are you down in the States? I know it's nice weather out here inside New York City right now. Are you down? You feel like making another trip somewhere? Are you trying to do something new on your travel for your next video?
Oh yeah. I have mountains of content right now. I'm gonna roll that out. I've got Panama, I've got Cuba, I've got I think
Belize.
one more. Belize. So yeah. I've got an Ecuador video that I haven't rolled out yet, and I have some others. I have like 20 videos that I filmed and I just haven't rolled out yet.
Okay, there you did
I'm
release.
gonna roll out some videos over the next coming months. And then during that time, I'm going to be traveling other places as well. I'm looking at Ireland right now. I'm thinking I might go back to Portugal. I saw a cheap flight to Spain, a round trip out of JFK. I might run on that. And then there's Guatemala. Guatemala is a vibe, and they like brothers out there. So I might make that move. Mm-hmm.
Giamo out there right now. Instead of the Giamo, he's out there in Guatemala right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Giamo was out there.
Okay. She's out there polluting the talent pool. Okay, I like it. I like it.
Oh, man. Yeah, I've never thought about going to Guatemala at all. You know, and it's very cheap. It's very cheap to get there from New York City, as you know, from out of JFK.
Yeah, and there's also a couple Newark flights that are a little bit cheaper too.
Yeah, Newark. Yeah. If you want to
Mhm.
do that, yeah, Guatemala is a cheap flight to get out there. You know, now as far as Panama, now people always talk about Panama. So, what did you enjoy better? So I guess you would say you enjoyed Panama overall over Cuba.
Oh, there's been individuals asking me that same question, and I'm still gonna say that I have a better time in Cuba.
Oh, okay.
Um, now, okay, so if you look at the accommodation that you're getting in Panama, you'd say, okay, Panama's better. You look at the infrastructure, Panama. You say the nightlife experience, maybe Panama, but there's something about Cuba that makes it weird and different and quirky that that it has my heart in a way that Panama would never.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, because I do see the poverty out there. Let's say the trash on the streets and stuff. But like I
Mhm,
was saying, like people were saying about Sosua, it's like, well, I do know it was underdeveloped, but sometimes you you can like that. You can fall in love with that. You know what I'm saying? And you
mhm,
get used to
mhm,
it, and it's different. You know what I'm saying? It won't
mhm.
be that big of a problem, and you could just fall in love with that. And then
Right.
in the back of your head, you're like, you know what? I don't really want them to clean this up. I kind of like I kind of like it for whatever reason mentally. I don't know. It's just in your head, back of your head. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Absolutely, absolutely. The other day I was actually standing outside a restaurant in Havana, right? And I was just taking in everything around me. There was a mound of garbage. There were some vendors selling fruits, fresh avocados, organic mangoes. There were some buildings in the background. One had fallen down. The one next to it looked like it was about to fall down. And then there was an old man who shat on himself. And I'm just there thinking, wow. I'm there thinking, wow, I must really love this place. Like some chick must have worked some kind of magic on me because there's a lot of things wrong with it, but at the same time, it's so much fun in a way that's not describable to somebody who hasn't been there. You know,
Right, right. I understand. I understand 100% what you're saying, man.
yeah.
In DR, I went to one of the poorest areas of Santiago. I had got a ride over there, and the people in Santiago, DR, was so nice to me, and they barely had any type of real place to live. Like, let's say it was like, I mean, man, it was like just it was a building of just like four sides, in a door, and like a metal roof, very small, but they were some of the nicest people, very welcoming. They offered me a beer, which I appreciated. And I sat there for hours hanging out with them, listening to music, and they were some of the happiest people. But coming from the States and New York, like, man, this area seemed very poor, and but they were some of the most happiest people and very welcoming and festive. And I enjoyed myself a hell of a lot, there. You know what I'm saying? Inside the area of Santiago. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
like
hear that.
it's an area like right off you go to the left when you leaving Puerto Plata to get
Mhm.
to the airport in Santiago. You make that left right when you get into Santiago. Some community over there, and it's you know I felt comfortable there. You know what I mean? And welcome. So I can see what you're saying about Cuba. You know what I mean?
Right, right. And I mean, the nightlife in Cuba it's amazing. I mean, you can go out to a spot, it's particularly a government-owned spot, and spend maybe like 20 or 30 cents on a beer. And, you see a table of girls, you buy the whole table, a round of beers or buckets of beers. And
I'm there. I'm
yeah.
there.
Right,
I'm
right, right.
You done sold me. You done sold me, Keenan.
And it's literally like not even a dent out of your pocket. You could do so much good with the middle class or the middle class salary or the maybe the low uh poor class salary that you have in the United States. You could do so much in Cuba. And for me that it means something. It does something for me.
Yeah, Mike DZ, I fell in love with the garbage. Hey, DZ, I fell in love with the garbage.
and
And, well, Highlander with the 199 donation, Raze Travel Fund. Maybe travel to Cuba too. Keenan, have you been to Lima, Peru? Keenan, Peru, 2025.
I'll probably go to Peru maybe 2026
when it warms up, because it's kind of chilly now.
Right. I've been talking to people. I don't know, there's something about Peru that doesn't draw me to it. I don't know what it is, but it's not one of those places on my bucket list. But for y'all, I think I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seemed like right up your alley. You know what I mean? See International Zoe be out there. Checking them was out there. Even Kirk Cass was out there. So multiple YouTubers. Austin was out there. Austin Holloman. Yeah, so I think you do fine out there inside Lima. The Lima, if you want to go to Machu Picchu, that's a whole nother city. But yeah, I think that's right up your alley. That's the type of place I can see you there doing content.
Right. The thing that I'm concerned about, for me, I'm in the street a lot, right? And the Peruvian individuals that I've spoken to, they told me like, hey, you got to be careful when you're in the streets in Lima. So I just need to find my zone and then execute.
Miraflores area,
Miraflores, okay.
area. Barranco, Miraflores, and then you could venture out for like a few hours and get your footage, whatever. But you would want to stay in the Miraflores / Barranco area. Barranco area, that's where the beach is at, actually. So right across the bridge from Miraflores. So I obviously did my research on it. So yeah, definitely the Barranco area you would want to stay. Miraflores.
All right, you know what? Since you're saying this to me, let's do it. I'm gonna do it. 26.
Yeah, I mean, you do well with the algorithm, I believe, too. You would do very well with the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? And your style of editing is great. And you probably do more towards the summertime where you can go to the beach too. You know what I mean?
Right. And then do nightlife and do a little bit of the street vlogs and so forth. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's a home run for you, bro.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
That'd be a home run for you. I already know that. You know what I mean? What about Argentina? You interested in Argentina? Places like that?
I did Argentina. I did it.
Okay, so I missed that. So all right, so he did Argentina.
So I think I went during the wrong time of year. I went during their winter. But also I don't know. I felt fetishized for the first time in a long time. Where I was getting some attention because I was the black guy.
Right.
You're right. Most of it was positive.
You felt special because you're a black guy, or
right, and it threw me off.
Be a type around here, type.
right. And some of the ladies were like, "Oh, what's this? Are the rumors true?" Type of situation, right? But for me, I don't know. I like Brazil better. If I'm going to fly that far, I'm going to Brazil. I'm going to Rio de Janeiro.
Okay. De Janeiro over Argentina, Buenos Aires, right? You just been
I went to Buenos Aires, and I don't know, wasn't it? It wasn't it for me.
Okay, no, that's fair enough.
Right,
fair enough. No, locals learn English just to scam better. Yeah. So Big Boss agree with you. Yeah, locals learn English just to scam people like Keenan better. So he just said, look, stay away from the English speaking people out there inside Cuba, or just be careful of them.
Right.
Because of that. So that's something right there. That's Are we talking Guatemala City, Antigua?
Oh, for me, I did both. Guatemala City, if you're staying in Zone 10, it's modern, it's nice. There are places you can go out at night, but you can feel the danger on the back of your neck, right? You venture out of Zone 10, then it looks a little bit different. Then they have cars that look kind of suspect, and the dudes are looking at you while you're walking by yourself, right? Zone 1 is like the historical area. That's cool. That's fine until it gets to nighttime. Then it's time to go. Antigua, Guatemala, it's cute. It's a cute city. It's safe, but the vendors are just a little bit aggressive.
Got you. Yeah, Shadowhawk in the building. He was saying San Cedro, Barranco, Barranco, and Mira Flores. Yes. So
Okay.
definitely shout out to Shadowhawk, aka B Dub in the building. Mira Flores, Barranco, San Cedro.
Mhm.
Yeah. Go ahead, yo. Go ahead. And I'm looking forward. I would look forward to you doing Peru, bro. Lima, definitely 100%. You know what I mean? Yeah. You guys, send your questions in for Keenan Lambert. You probably got a couple of more minutes up here. Hopefully, get your questions in and subscribe to his channel. You got to subscribe to his channel. He's doing me a solid coming up here, blessing us with his presence. 40,000
No,
subscribers. Get him to
no,
40,000. He about to hit 39, but let's get him 40,000 subscribers.
no,
Listen,
brother, you're too kind. You're too kind. You are the center of Black travel YouTubers. So I appreciate being invited up here.
I'm the center of controversy. you know, it's not, but you are a class act, and you are a legit vlogger. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I appreciate you, man, for coming up here. Guys, you can learn a lot from this guy. You gotta subscribe to this guy's channel. Let me put your channel link again. Well, it's in here. It's in here, right there. Sub a party to this guy because he's earned it. He's earned it. Keenan Lambert has earned it. You know what I'm saying? And he's a New Yorker like Raze. Please subscribe to his channel, man. Now, what place you went to has the best food of all the places? Pound for
Well,
pound, season and everything. Yeah.
all right. So if we're doing that, we have to talk about Jamaica then. Jamaica has the best food out of anywhere, in my opinion. But outside of Jamaica, I mean, I'm Jamaican, so of course I'd say that, right?
Right.
Right. Outside of my own culture, I would say El Salvador has the best food.
El Salvador.
El Salvador, absolutely, absolutely. Their fried chicken is out of this world, and the pupusas are amazing, super inexpensive. I'd recommend it.
Wow, El Salvador, and you think it's safe enough these days? Was you out there during the whole when they was putting people in the max prison, the mega prison, or was you out there before that?
No, before that. Wait, are you talking about the folks from here that are putting down there, or you talking
Well,
about
the
the
folks
one?
out there, the ones out there when they first opened up the mega prison, you know what I'm saying?
I see. Yeah,
Broke the
no.
prison.
After.
So you felt pretty safe out there right now, you know what I'm saying?
It's super safe. You could be drunk in the streets at 3 a.m. No problem.
But don't have no tattoos on and get
right.
no tattoos, Keenan, and you wind up in that mega prison.
Exactly.
Cover up your tattoos. You're gonna go out there, you know what I'm saying? But do they have like black, like as I think of El Salvador people with like white skin? Do they have your complexion out there? And quite sure they
No,
don't. No, they don't.
no. The individuals that are brown are right. The people that are brown are going to be native, like the indigenous looking, Native American looking, essentially, right?
Right.
So they don't really have people of African descent. But when you do walk into a space, people are excited that you're there. They're throwing free beers at you. The women are interested. So it's another interesting development.
Right. It's another interesting development. CCOT is the you know what, man? I don't know if they give a lot of YouTubers that they gave that YouTuber a tour of CCOT. I forgot his name. Man, the mega prison out there inside El Salvador. That could have been like a 1 million view video for you if you was able to get into there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys, get your questions. Matter of fact, let me see if Buck. Guys, be nice. I'm gonna let them get a question, or for you, Keenan, and then I'm gonna let you go. So, Buck, go ahead and ask your question to Keenan Lambert, and Shadowhawk, ask your question to Keenan Lambert.
Well, I just wanted to
I just want to say this, man. Hey, Keenan Lambert, you want smoke or you want my attention, bro?
What?
Hold on. I'm talking to Keenan. You want my smoke or you want attention?
You're asking if I want smoke or if I want attention?
Yeah. Which one is it?
Meaning from you or just in general?
Just in general.
Well, I don't mind either.
I'm just playing with you, man. I just came on the panel to ask you some questions, man. Come on, man. It's like you seem cool, man. It's all good, but let me ask you this, man. You said what you didn't like about Panama, because I'm kind of confused out, because I enjoyed Panama. It's very modern, it's very developed. I felt safe. And the Colombian girls and the Venezuelan girls are gonna be there. So it's like, why did you pick Cuba over Panama when Raze said, "Hey, which one you like, Panama or Cuba?"
Well, okay. Thank you for the question. All right,
Yep,
I love
no problem.
I love Panama. Love Panama. It's a vibe. I love the history, the development of the canal, and the country there afterward. The different cultural influences that made the country. Love it, and I love how Panama has uplifted itself. Right. Now the nightlife is great. The women are beautiful. Everything is stellar in Panama. But in relation to Cuba, with Cuba, just the music, the culture, the vibing in the streets for no reason at 1 a.m. For me, it's unmatched, and it's just because of my personal connection with Cuba, me doing the amount of videos that I've done, and my friendships that I've built with people there over time. I think.
Okay, that seems reasonable, but it's like, because a lot of guys, what I've noticed is that a lot of guys complain about not Panama, but Cuba, saying that the infrastructure is not up to par. And it's like, if you're a certain kind of individual, you kind of use a certain infrastructure, and you don't want the elevators breaking down on you, and you're in the 6th floor in Cuba, and it's like you gotta wait for a couple hours to get you out of there. It's
Well,
like,
it's not Buck. It's not a place for digital nomads. Their internet is really bad too. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
Kenan doesn't have like a normal schedule, so him going a day or 2 or 3 without internet probably isn't a big deal. Whereas someone like me, that's the death knell. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. So that makes sense. I mean, so when was the last time you've been to Panama? Because I got one more question about Panama.
Let's see. So I'm rolling out Panama videos right now, but when I actually went was maybe about 2 months ago. I've just been backed up with other content.
Was Habanas open?
He says it's still open?
Well, Habanas, it was.
Well, I want to let me say this, Buck. Kenan,
let me ask you this question. I just want is Habanas still open?
Yeah. Okay. So thank you for that question. Despite what our president has just said, Havana is still open. Okay, you can still travel to Havana through Miami, through Houston.
No. I'm saying Habanas in Panama City. The club is a club.
Oh, I understand. No, it's closed.
Oh, it's closed. They closed. Dang.
Right.
Because I'm getting a lot of different mix. People are saying it's open. People are saying it's closed. You know what club I'm talking about, right?
I haven't been.
Is the club across from that the Arabic Lebanese restaurant?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
it's closed.
Yeah. So you say it's okay, cool.
Hey, Kenan, I've been watching your channel for a while. In fact, you were in San Salvador before, if I remember correctly. And I know for sure you were in Quito. In fact, you're a big reason why I'm going to head to Quito soon, because everyone that's been to Ecuador, and specifically Cuenca, Salinas, Quito, and Villabamba, and some other places, just everyone says it's the most underrated country in South America. So I'm like, fuck it. Panama is, known, and, it's all over the place. You know what I mean? Nope. If you're going to Ecuador, you're just on a different level intellectually and with your travel journey and everything. And I just think that that's the country for me. So I want to thank you, first of all, for, sharing your content. I really enjoy it. You're very thorough with your explanations, with your neighborhoods, where you're going, and just really paying attention to what your audience wants and what we're looking to see. Yes, we care about seeing the girls and what dating and all that shit. Is like, but that doesn't have to be your whole fucking like video. You know what I mean? So I just appreciate the amount of time you spend. Yeah, hey, talking about the girls, showing us the ladies, but showing us the other shit, like about restaurants and how much they cost, and apartments and how much they cost, and what the expenses are, if you want to do it on one level, and here, these are what the expenses are going to be if you want to do it on another level. So I just saying, man, I really enjoy your content, and keep up the good work.
Thank you, family. I
Yeah.
really appreciate that. Thank you.
And,
Thank you.
and that's big words. That's big words coming from Shadowhawk, aka B
Yeah.
Dub. You know what I'm saying?
That's love. That's love. I felt it.
Keenan Lambert's channel. You got anything else? One last thing from Travis?
I got a question for B Dub. So B Dub, why are you going to Quito, Ecuador? Because I'm more interested in that. Because like,
well, let's finish with Keenan first.
No, okay. I want Keenan to talk about Ecuador. So Keenan, if all the places you've been in South America, all right, where would you rate Ecuador? Because everyone that I know that's gone there raves about it and says it's the most underrated country in South America, and when you go there, you're gonna love it. And the people are amazing. The food is equivalent to that of Peru. So what's your give us your 411?
Okay, so for me, I would say that Ecuador is probably the most pleasant place that I've been to in South America. It is not at all expensive. It is probably the most livable country. I didn't feel out of place as a black man. The food was dope. The people were awesome. The women were, beautiful. The infrastructure works. It's cheap to interact with in terms of like the infrastructure. And I would recommend all of my brothers try it at least once. If you can catch it on a cheap flight, please do it. I was able to get in there for, I think it was something like $250 round trip. And if you can get there via Spirit, do it. If it's Delta, do it. If it's Avianca, do it. For me, I'd be separated from my family for too long if I went there. So I don't know if it would be a 1 to 2 month thing for me, but for you digital nomads who can spend an extended amount of time away from the States, away from your family, wherever, definitely do it.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. QB, I don't know if you know QB Passport Flexing, but he and I have a friend that bought a condo in downtown Quito in the La Carolina area, and he paid about 65 grand for it. And I mean, this apartment he got is fucking like pimp. It's a 1-bedroom though, obviously for that price, but I'm just thinking, shit, how much must a 2-bedroom be? Like 125 for a super like brand new pimp one? You can't even get a garage anywhere in America, even in the hood for that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Have you done Panama yet?
No, I have not. And they're right next door to each other. So the plan was to knock them both out because it's only like a 2-hour nonstop flight. So that was the plan, to check Quito out first, spend some time in Ecuador, and then knock Panama and Costa Rica out.
Right. But perfect.
And you did Costa Rica. I saw your Costa Rica shit, which was fire, by the way.
Thank you, family. I appreciate that. That's love.
Hey, subscribe to Keenan's channel. Honestly, you guys won't be disappointed, and check out his stuff. Honestly, his Costa Rica stuff was fire.
Yeah. So I just got one more question.
Yeah, get your final, and I'm about to break out of here, guys. But
I got one more question for so I mean, do you plan on visiting like East Asia? Like, because I know right now Thailand is the wave. Everybody going out there right now. And do you plan on going out there?
Maybe not Thailand, but I do have interest in Vietnam.
Okay.
Just on a cultural historical tip.
Yeah, go ahead.
So for me, I just have interest in Vietnam on a cultural historical tip, but it could be Vietnam. It could be with Thailand too, because Thailand's close by. So it might be a little combo trip, but Thailand is not first for me.
Yeah, well, shout out to Keenan Lambert and subscribe to his channel. Thank you, Shadowhawk and B-Dub and Buck Travel for coming up and asking them some questions. I'm about to break out of here with you guys. On the way out, please subscribe to Keenan Lambert's channel. I appreciate you, Keenan, for coming up and giving us a few minutes. Keenan, the great Keenan Lambert. Let's get him to 40,000 subscribers. I might chop this. I'm gonna make this into his own little section video, Keenan, if you don't mind. And feature you as a guest. You could, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna title it. But great job, Keenan. It's a special occasion to have you on, man. I really appreciate you in your channel. Giving us some insight on Cuba and even El Salvador, and even you said Quito, Ecuador, and your comments on Sosua. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, Keenan says Sosua is over. No, you didn't. You ain't see, but I got but shout out to you, Keenan, for coming up and giving us some minutes, man. Salute.
Raze, much love, brother. Thank you so much for what you're doing for our space. You keep us connected. Sometimes it's through drama, sometimes it's through love. I appreciate it either way.
Salute.
Blessings.
Thank you. Yeah, and that was Keenan Lambert. You know what I'm saying? Keenan didn't have to come up here, Buck. You know what I'm saying? But he came on. I guess. Oh, Buck not here. All right, is Buck here? Oh, Buck is still here.
Oh, salute. Yeah. All right, man.
Shout out to you, Buck.
Good, definitely good show, man. This was an epic, man. This is a Sosua upgrade. Thanks for giving that aspect. Then you also got NYC the Future. So I think his Thailand trip kind of started off slow as expected. Everybody's trip in Thailand always start off slow, but then it picks up. So I think he's gonna towards the end of this 2 weeks, I think is gonna be he's gonna make that list, the top 10 list. You'll be making your update tomorrow, right?
Yeah, update tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay. Are we expecting any changes? Are we expecting
the hottest? Yes.
Are we expecting any changes from last week?
There's gonna be some changes. Remember the top 20, the top 5, the top 10 list was for the top YouTubers, the top of the whole year. But I'm breaking it down. You got to have a hot video out over the past 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I do it like that. Give people a chance. You know what I'm saying? Like the Billboard Hot 100. It's better like that.
Yeah.
So, you do it like that. Like I said, a one-hit wonder get into the top 10. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah. So it's better to do it like weekly, right? I'm
gonna do it bi-weekly, and then
I'll
increase it to weekly. You know what I'm saying? But bi-weekly right now. I'm gonna do 15. I'm gonna do 15, a 15 list, but you still want to get into the hot 10. But I'm gonna do 15.
Wait. Now that's gonna water down the list, though.
No, but you would still want to get into the top 10. See,
okay.
Because there's so many, it's so many YouTubers, and I'm adding a female too, so you would still want to see your name in the top 10, even if you're in the top 15. You would 11 to 15. You would still want to make it from 11 to 15 into the top 10 in the next week or two. You know what I'm saying? So do it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's so many. It's just a lot.
Yeah.
More than I was looking at the list. I was doing some research. Over the past couple of days, I'm like, damn, it's a lot of black travel YouTubers out there.
Yeah.
When you do the females too, so it's like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Some of them releasing. You can have 2 videos in the top. And see, it's the hot 10 videos. You can have 2 videos if you release over the past 2 weeks, and they both hot, and you can have a double. You know what I mean? It happens like that in the music industry too. You can, release 2 singles in a week, or you can have 2, or two. But
right. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying we're expecting changes? Okay, so any surprise changes or just as expected?
Oh yeah, 100%. There's gonna be some surprise changes. 100%. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'm looking forward to that list. Like I said, NYC Future trip is kind of slow right now, but he's gonna start picking it up. I see you doing content on him, so that's actually good for the list, because now that's gonna bring more arguments for him to be on the list. So that's good. Do you plan on doing a year-end rewards or some kind of year-end rewards?
Yeah,
because that would be epic.
I'm gonna do the
epic, where people come in and
I'm gonna do the year-end.
Everybody can come on the panel, like the top 10 YouTubers that you have nominated, and they can accept those rewards, and they can be like, hey, oh, okay, thanks. And you do like start interviewing them one-on-one, like, checking effect.
Yeah, that's a great idea, actually, Buck.
Yeah, like that would be epic, man. Like, just I mean, it doesn't have to be like the top 10. It can be the top 5. Like you can narrow to make things easier. You can even do it the top 3, like to make things easier, because people got different schedules.
Yeah. It'd be hard to...
So I think the top 3 or top 5 year end, you can start like all in one big show, like in a whole epic one big show, calling a year end top 10 list. Then the top 5, you can start interviewing them. So that would be epic.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down. Looking forward to that updated list. Hopefully nobody fights over this list. So. So yeah, man. All right, man. Good show. As always, I'm gonna drop down and yeah, catch you in the next one.
Shout out to you, Buck.
All right, salute.
Like I said, shout out to Buck and B-Dub, shout out Hawk. And of course, Keenan Lambert, surprise guest tonight. A big time. Nearly 40,000 subscribers strong. Keenan Lambert coming through. Shout out to Chaunt and Ray Hanma, Big Boss Real Talk, Reals Milano, all you guys in the chat, Brandon Clark, Mike Deasy. You know what I'm saying? Once I get my edit game up, I hope to graduate. Oh, Mike Deasy, all right. Yeah. You keep practicing. Mike Deasy. Still awake, just chilling, drinking. I got to go get me some chicken. Yeah, I got to get me some chicken and another beer. Somebody sent me some money to get a Presidente, so I'm going to get a Presidente. I'm gonna get a Presidente. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be back in DR next month. And like I said, subscribe to Keenan Lambert. We're just up here. Just up here, Keenan Lambert was here. Dropping game. Yeah, I'm giving y'all time to subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel. We had a great night tonight. Like I said, Sosua, like I said, there can be a fun had in Sosua. Like I said, I'll be getting notes and video calls on the beach. Females are on the beach. People are partying on the beach, having fun on the beach. So you can go to the beach during the daytime. Bailey's also during the daytime. And they're kind of unbothered by the police raids right now, but there are still police raids going on out there in the Sioux. But if you are out there, there is some fun time to be had out there during the daytime for the and at nighttime, the camaraderie, whatever. You're just gonna have to see the eyesore of the police walking around. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is right now for Sosua. We'll see tomorrow what NYC the Future has in store for us tomorrow out there inside Thailand. Who knows? Yeah, but subscribe to Keenan Lambert channel. Go ahead, guys, and give this video a live stream a like. Give this live stream a like, man. I'll be back with live reviews tomorrow. The Hot 10. Well, I'm gonna drop the video first. I'm gonna drop the regular edited video, the Hot 10 first, and I'm gonna do a live on it. And if something else break, in Sosua or whatever interesting, or NYC the Future, anything in the travel space, I'll come live. Of course, I'm still doing my hot topics, so anything outside the travel space is always a possibility I come live on. You still waiting for Diddy's sentencing? Good night, Trent S. Raze awards coming soon, Mike Deasy said. Wait, that like I said, that's toward the end of the year. That'll probably be New Year's. Like I said, once again, shout out to Big Boss Real Talk for joining us. Big Boss in the house. Jesse Shorts and you guys. I'm out of here, guys. Subscribe to Keenan Lambert. I'm Raze, and I am out.